thing says 79. So not much like Turkey Day.
No,
Woo!
no. Well,
Mm.
it's nice Turkey Day here because we had cool weather and not cold, so my food didn't cool off. Taking it over to mom's.
Well, that's good. Hi, Andrea.
Hi, Andrea.
Oh,
So glad you're here.
we're very, 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 very glad that you're here. So, what is this project that you need to
Well,
accomplish?
I need to finish these two books so I can send them to Defy to auction off in December's auctions in case somebody wants
Oh,
to give them as a Christmas gift to themselves or someone else.
mm-hmm. Yep.
So I'm going to get those finished.
Those are
The
the
ones
ones
I
from.
didn't get.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking. That's what I had seen them. So,
yeah.
yeah, I
So
would say those need to be done.
yeah, they
So,
need to be done. I need to mail them out Monday at least. It'd be nice if I could mail them out tomorrow, but Monday for sure. So I'm
so
trying to.
Andrea, are you stuffed to the gills? And how about you, Lisa? Are you stuffed to the gills?
Well, we ate at one, and so I've had a little bit of time to digest, so I'm doing pretty good. But I ate more than I should have.
Well, I was very good, and I didn't eat everything. I mean, I didn't have some of everything.
Yeah,
So,
I did
and
have
I,
some of everything except the cranberry sauce because it wasn't real. It was out of a can,
oh,
which mom had frozen it. So she thought it was some that she made, even until
oh,
I said, Mom, this isn't real cranberry sauce. Where's your real cranberry sauce? She goes, Oh, you're right. It's not.
Andrea says she is nicely stuffed, but not
But not
uncomfortable.
uncomfortable. Perfect.
I had this much pumpkin pie, this much, because I had to taste it because it was made from scratch.
That's right.
So, so I had to taste it. So
Well,
I
I had
did that.
some pumpkin. Mom made a pumpkin cheesecake, and so I ate
Ooh,
some of that.
yummy. Hi, Barbara.
We thought you were going to come on and play with us, Barbara.
Yeah, we thought you were playing with us. I'm just gonna work on my Christmas journal when I have brain cells, and
I'm trying to finish these DigiKits so I can send them to Defy to auction off.
so that's what I'm gonna do. But
In
I
the
told I told
oh, I
Lisa
think I put the
I
link
just
in the thing
yeah, she
in
put
the
it in the
messenger.
hi Joy, in the messenger, Barbara. Hi Lori. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Oh, okay.
Hi, Janice, Lori, Joy.
Andrea,
Glad you're
Barbara.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyways, I'm going to just do some more of these for right now because that's what's right here in front of me. So,
That's good. And I'm
mm-hmm.
gonna try to finish this book. Hi,
Hi,
Nina.
Nina.
Okay, that's fine, Barbara. Just whenever it
Whatever
works.
you, yeah,
Play
just
with any.
deciding what you want to play with. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever you want to play with is fine. If I lay my head down on the table and you watch me sleep, will that be okay? Oh, okay. That's enough of that. No
I
more,
guess
no
that
more
could
whining.
work.
No more whining. Mm-mm.
Uh,
I told Lisa, guys, that my turkey had been in the refrigerator in the camper since Sunday. And Jeff brought it in the house yesterday mid afternoon, and the silly thing was still frozen. So
you
it
got a
was
really good
like,
refrigerator out there.
well, it must be turned down really cold, is the big thing.
Yeah.
I I did do some
Andrew said
fussy.
she'll watch you sleep.
You'll watch me sleep. Okay.
Hi, Susan.
I don't want to sleep. I cut out some more, fussy cut some more stuff the other night. Don't remember. Might have been watching Lisa, but I don't remember when I was doing it. But that way I have stuffs to play with. And I need some more back sheets. That's what I need. Some more of this. Okay. Hi, Susan and Holly. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Requires too much thinking. Want to play with her? No, she's going to play with her two art foamies. Okay. As long as you don't have to think, that's, you know.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dear. Okay. We do not require thinking. And I got it all cleaned up while Jeff took Mom home, except the turkey pan.
Uh-oh.
Well, he told me he would have done it all had I not done it. But I figured it took longer to take Mom home too. For some unknown reason, there was traffic, and he thinks there was a house fire, and
Oh goodness. Everybody was taking Mom home.
Well, and not only that, he said that going in, they saw what looked like a motorcycle accident.
Yeah, Mary's not here yet, but I think she is planning. At least last time we talked to her, she was planning to come in when she could.
So thank you, hon. And Jeffrey, did I tell you that I didn't get the sink scrubbed? Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. I mean, I scrubbed it 2 or 3 times, but not after everything else. So he's going to do the turkey pan for me, and
he's a good man. You're going to have to keep him.
Yeah, I really need to keep him, I think. Yep. I'm going to keep him. You thought she heard Mary. Oh, no, not so far. Lori.
I'm trying to keep my eye on so I don't let people sit there like I did you last time.
Oh, that's
I wouldn't notice you were.
That's not a big deal. What was I going to say?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Uh-huh. Oh, I know what I should have. I was going to tell her that what you said, Andrea, that Andrea says that's a beautiful journal that you're working on.
Thank you. Guess what Hannah is doing right now?
What is Hannah doing right now?
She is cleaning she took my spinning wheel apart and she's cleaning it and waxing it so that I can oil it and put it back together.
She is such a good girl.
She is. I'm very blessed.
That is so sweet. So sweet.
Yep. She's kind of sweet. I kind of like her.
You're gonna keep her, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, that sounds like a plan.
Oh.
I actually haven't heard from my kiddo today, but I told my husband he's probably sleeping. Oh, yeah. I have to tell you all. Hi, Jacqueline. I have to tell you all what happened. Okay,
hi, Jacqueline. We're glad you're here.
So, I don't know if y'all know this, but I don't have a lot of furniture in my living room. We have a couple of chairs, and I don't have a couch. That kind of thing. And, it's not a priority. We didn't intend to live here, so we got rid of a lot of things. And so when company comes, we bring camping chairs in the house. And Jeff's dad had like 50 of them. So Jeff had a couple of camping chairs that he's been bringing in whenever, somebody comes that needs to sit down. And so he had brought in these 2 chairs that he likes because they have rounded bottoms and they don't scratch the hardwood floor, even though I put them on rugs, right? And I've sat in them, Jeff has sat in them, My itty bitty skinny brother
Sorry, Barbara.
about
I
this
was looking
big.
and then I wasn't. Go ahead, Tanya.
He's about this big, you know. Jeff
Hi,
is
everybody.
round. I'm round. Perry is like a twig. He sits in one of them
Changing cameras.
and goes through it and ends up stuck in this camping chair. Okay. So we get him out of it. We get the chair outside, and Jeff is still outside. Perry sits in the other camping chair. And I walked over to him and I heard this noise and I said, "Are you okay?" And he looks at me with this look, and all of a sudden he's gone through that one too.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, "Oh no."
All right.
They just dry rotted, you know, that kind of thing. It was
Yeah.
so funny. And he's laughing so hard he's crying. He can't get out of the chair because his knees are up to his nose. It's like, oh my gosh, it was so funny.
So what'd you do? Just tip him over?
Yeah, Jeff pulled him out. It was so funny. But to do it the second time, and I had just said, "Carrie, are you all right?" And it went, "Roop, roop, roop," and all of a sudden, whoop. Jacqueline, Lisa is working on finishing a couple of journals made with some digikits for Defy auction. I'm just working on my Christmas journal because that's all the brain cells I have today. And it looks like Barbara's going to jelly plate with her new
I'm-
foamy stamp.
Ooh,
I'm
look
going to
at
jelly
those.
plate with my new foamies. I just got them. These are from Gina Ahrens. This is her little zombie doll. Is that cute or what?
Oh, I like that one. That one's fun. Mhm.
This is it. So this is a 3-part stamp. It's got the stitching around the edge of it. It's got the skeleton and it's got the body.
Oh, how fun.
So I'm going to play with those on my jelly plate, and then these beautiful leaf stencils.
Okay.
I gotta admit, Barbara, never would have thunk that zombie dolls could be cute. But that one is.
Exactly.
Mhm. Hi, Nashua, and happy Thanksgiving to everyone.
Hi, Nashua. We're glad you're here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this finished so that I can send it to be auctioned off in the Defy auction in December at their December auction. So
Do that.
Jacqueline says your camera is exceptional today. So it's because it's very clear right now.
yeah, wow. It's weird that you just never know.
Yeah. So, okay. I
You
need
just
this.
never know.
This is what I need. Whew.
Okay, I've got this envelope
Mhm.
coffee dyed, and I just love all the different. It's like there was some residual something where the coffee reacted with the pan,
Mhm.
and so I really love it. So I'm gonna do something with that, kind of decorate the front.
Yeah,
And
just
then
something
maybe
where
I
you can leave it. Mhm.
Yeah, I can leave this part pretty like that.
Guys,
Okay.
Jacqueline wants to know what y'all are working on. All of you in chat are working on, or if you even go to chat, if you're going to craft today, or.
Or if you're just gonna veg out.
Mhm.
Which if I wasn't here doing this, that's what I would be doing. I would just be
I am
sitting.
going to tell you, if I wasn't here doing this, I'd be in bed taking a nap. I'm going to tell you.
I slept late again today. It was delightful.
Yeah. Well, because my turkey was frozen yesterday afternoon, I had to get up and make sure that it got out so that it would be thawed enough and I could judge my time and all that. I did pretty good. We didn't eat until about 1:20, but I had to put the turkey back in because it wasn't quite done like it should have been. So,
That happens pretty often. I think that's a normal turkey day event to have the turkey
a lot of
take
times my
longer than it's
turkey's
supposed to.
a lot of times my turkey's done sooner than it, sooner rather than later, I guess. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. Barbara seems to be talking to herself.
Of course I am.
Okay.
So,
Are you okay? You're not falling
yes,
through
I'm
any.
just muttering about what's here, what I need to find.
Okay. Well, it was easy for me because I didn't move anything from the table.
Yeah, that would be better.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I had to rush around and try to find, um, gather the stuff for this, and then move my Christmas book stuff off the table. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
okay. So I'll probably have to go find some more stuff. Hey, Holly, glad you're here.
Oh yeah, we got a call in the middle of lunch today, so.
Everything okay?
So y'all eat your big meals before the afternoon.
We usually have, if we're having a big meal like that, a holiday meal, we usually eat about one.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. Get it over with.
Well, used to be too. Mom would drive herself out here, and then she could drive herself home. Or if it got really too dark, which today it was a good thing Jeff had gotten her because we're going to get some rain and stuff, and it's already dark.
Wow.
Now they left a while ago, but also there was an accident, and then Palafox was closed coming back, so Jeff had to go around. So it took Jeff over an hour to take her home. Which,
Oh gosh.
someday, okay, on a good day, I can make it from here to Mom's house in less than 20 minutes. On a bad day, it can take an hour. So, it just depends on the traffic. So, and Jeff's dad came out, and this way he gets home before dark. He still swears he can drive in dark, but I don't like him to, so.
I don't like to drive after dark anymore. Nah.
Well,
Can't
we
see.
just don't go anywhere. Since I had my cataract surgery, it doesn't bother me at all again. But before I had my cataract surgery, it had gotten to where it bothered me. My dad didn't like turkey either. Always had something different. Holly, I don't really like turkey. I fix turkey and I eat turkey, but I don't like turkey.
I don't
had
either.
Pork roast.
But then later we make turkey enchiladas, and I like that a whole lot.
Well, and part of the reason I don't really like turkey is because when Brandon was little, we ate it like every 2 weeks. Because Brandon, allergic to so many things, and turkey is one of the few things that he can have. Now he was on 48-hour rotation, so he couldn't have it all the time, but turkey was one of those things he could eat. So we ate turkey a lot.
I can see that would influence your thoughts.
Yeah. Just kind of, but I'm just not real fond of it. And the leftovers are in there, and I will eat turkey leftovers. It's just, of course, honestly, 90% of the time I could skip the meat as long as I've got good vegetables.
Same here.
If all I've got is a can of peas or something like that, then, but I got cauliflower and carrots and onions and green beans with mushroom soup. So
we were going to have a really just, easy Thanksgiving dinner. And it really actually was. But we ended up with Mom baked chicken instead of a turkey because we didn't. None of us wanted to deal with turkey leftovers or everything it takes to do a turkey. So she did a chicken and dressing, and they bought ham. And then I made cooked squash, and Hannah cooked sweet potatoes and mashed them up with butter and salt and cinnamon. And then Mom decided she had to have a green bean casserole. We had to have something normal, traditional. So she had fixed that. And then she decided we had to have something pumpkin. So she made a pumpkin cheesecake. It was like, so it turned into this big meal anyway.
Awesome leaves.
And that's a nice little stamp.
It is. That's cute. Hi, Verika. We're glad you're here.
And
You're
Andrea
in
said
Norway. Wow.
She does like turkey, but today she was craving seafood, so that's what she made. And I'm not sure what Holly says prime rib is a favorite, but I think she said Susan's got pork roast in. Um, oh, you know what? I just realized I forgot the crescent rolls. Oh
Uh-oh.
well, I guess they didn't really miss them.
Nobody complained, huh?
Nobody complained. One
You
of the
had
things,
some to make, or they're still in the oven?
no, they're in the refrigerator. I had some, I cheat. They come out of a package. So, and I was going to make crescent rolls. That's okay. I'll make homemade pizza or something with them. Not a big deal.
We
I
had a
sometimes
question
make.
just a minute ago. I wanted
Uh-huh.
to find it. Let me find it because it kind of went away. Good grief, was it that far back?
I'm
Okay, give me a
sorry.
minute. That's okay. All right. Didn't go quite that far back, so I got to come forward now.
Okay.
Has anyone made journal type things to donate to nursing homes? When Hannah was little, we were in a group called Keepers of the Faith, and we made things and donated to nursing homes. Journals would have been a good idea, but we didn't do them. I never have. That sounds cool.
Um, what was I going to say? I don't know, but I have been going to and just haven't gotten my act together, make cards for the nursing home. But I just haven't gotten around to it, just because birthday cards and that the
Hey,
nurses
Sherry.
could pass out when they knew it was a birthday, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I haven't done that. I have made a whole bunch of little journals for mom to give to her friends and church friends, but now they can't go again. So I don't know if she'll give them to them for Christmas or another time. So,
We once
but
made lap ropes,
oh
crochet
yeah,
lap deals. Our gills did that one year, but I've never done journals. We've done cards, and we did cards for the veterans home several times.
Hi, Sharon Marlowe.
hi
But
Sherry
Hi,
and Sherry Heaving is up there too, guys. If we've missed you coming in, I'm sorry, but happy
hi,
Teresa
Sharon.
C is in.
Teresa
Hi,
C is
Teresa.
in. Oh, good.
Hi,
Yeah,
Sharon.
little sister Spitfire.
Okay. Whew.
I'm struggling with this because I want this in there, but I'm
Uh-huh.
not sure I like it there.
So check out that little
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I like it there either. I
little
liked it
blending
better.
stuff.
I think I like it just like that.
That's how I like it best.
Okay.
I
All right.
mean, yeah, I like it best just like that. Just simple.
Hannah's standing here shaking her head at me. Yes, like that, Mom.
Like that. Oh. Oh, so she's silently working in the background.
No, she just came in to ask me a question, and she heard me talking about it, so she gave her.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to glue it on like that because this really is what I'm really wanting to show people. So,
Suzanne Hale is here. Hi, Suze.
Hi, Susan.
Suzanne. I'm glad
And Susan Jerry is here, and I don't think I said hello to her. So hello, Susan. Hello, everyone. This is Blanket Hellos.
Blanket hello. All of the above.
Well, right now it would be a hard time to send anybody anything.
That's
you don't
right.
know whether they would even get it, but
yeah, I do not know.
And right now would be a time they would probably need it the most. So, it's
what I would probably do and what I would say is the recommendation would be call the nursing home you want to donate to and talk to the staff. That would be my recommendation of what to do. So
Okay.
okay, you know what?
Next?
This part is getting kind of old. Remind me not to double ink something the next time.
Okay.
Although,
at least not a whole journal.
at least not a whole journal. Yeah. Yeah. At least not every single piece of a whole journal. Yeah. Okay.
What did I do? Did I hit something?
Okay.
Just sitting right here, minding my own business, and my headset got unconnected.
Uh-oh.
I think I hit something funny.
Well, that's when I had to order a really long cord because I kept disconnecting mine. And or go to roll backwards and end up pulling my computer darn near off the shelf it's on.
Yeah, that's why I got Bluetooth ones. I got tired of being tethered.
And you know, Jacqueline, the little books like I make. Let me get one and show you. Where's the Where's one at? Ouch.
Tanya's little book. We all made our own this time.
No, but I thought I had some with plain paper. Oh, I know where they're at. They're in the other room. That figures. I'll be right back.
Okay. We can do this again. So that was really fun.
I've got all these tag things. There's one that'll be good. I want to put one of those in here, maybe a couple. For this particular book, I'm inking everything in this plum color, and then I'm going to use blue on the other book. I think that's what I decided. I usually like to do sepia, but I decided to branch out for these.
Yeah, well, we do have a lot of little. Hi, Susie. Did we say hello to Sharon?
I think so.
Okay,
If
so
you didn't, hi Sharon. Hi Susie.
Jacqueline, these are 6 by 9 inch envelopes. Okay, Lisa, could you make me big for just a minute? It's hard to show this way. So
Yeah,
these are just
when there's more of us.
they're 6 by 9 inch envelopes. Now the ones I have are white, but you can get them manila. You know, and this is just copy paper, which is put in with elastic, and then I leave this open, and this is just a hairband. I found the hairbands were a little too short to go this way, and so, oh, this one doesn't even have any paper in it. See how well I've finished myself here. But this is just another one. It's just a 6 by 9 inch envelope. And you leave this spot right here so you can put like little receipts and stuff in it. These are the same thing. They're a coin envelope that's like 3 by 4. And they just have copy paper. And then the hairbands just go for both of them. And something like that might be a good thing because then they could write notes or something in it or whatever. But okay, Lisa, you can make me little again. Sharon said, "Hey, mamas." So, did crafting mamas come in? I don't see her. And you said that's Shelly, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But I don't see her either, but I've missed people, so
Yep.
I could have missed her. But I
I
don't
don't think
see.
she's here.
She must just be talking to everybody as mamas.
Okay. As mamas. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, Sharon, something like that, and just leave it blank. Not a lot of fussy because you got to remember who that is. Like that would be my mama that was there, and my mama is not the fussy person. She doesn't want that. She likes little notebooks to write stuff in, but she doesn't want that stuff in her way.
Too much paint.
Uh-oh. Not good.
I hate that when you just throw it on there. Don't want that much.
Okay. Mary's there. She's muted.
Okay.
She's not sure about sound. Okay, hon.
Okay. Thanks, Mary. We're
Oh,
glad
to
you're
us
here.
ladies, because we're mamas. Yes.
We be the mamas.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
Even if it wasn't an envelope journal, it would be, to leave blank with just some copy paper stuff in it would work. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I did it again. I got a brand new thing for my pen, and it still gets laid on the table. Or I'm going to lose it.
I'm going to switch to this way so that when Mary comes in, it'll work better.
Okay. Yep. Uh-oh, that wasn't wise. Well, duh. Okay, well, we'll just fix it. We just won't put it at the top. We'll just put it at the side. There we go. All right.
That doesn't show anything.
We need some more gold ones, I guess. Well, no, this one will work. It didn't show anything?
Nope, not anything. I had too much paint.
Oh, that will do it. Too much paint, too much paint.
Too much.
I'm surprised I didn't have too much food. Mom won't have to cook for a week. Well, Perry went home enough probably for dinner because he will have to eat again. That boy can eat. Big as a pencil, but he can eat. Dad took enough for a sandwich, and that was the sum total of it. But okay, ta-da! One more tag. You are all just crafting away. You're going to go work on some projects too. Good.
All right. Go do
Sounds
that,
like
Jacqueline.
a plan,
That's
Jacqueline.
great. Thanks for popping in when you did.
Come back when you can, Jacqueline.
Just let your Bluetooth dry out. Do not turn it on until dry. Probably be okay. Oh.
Is Mary having trouble with her Bluetooth?
She said something about her sound, and
I'm just trying to figure where the Bluetooth came in. I missed whatever comment
yeah.
started that.
Well, there you go, Holly. Just don't worry about chatting. Just listen and visit when you can. And okay, Snowy Mountains.
Try to enjoy making your dinner.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
There you go. Mary's backstage.
Yay!
Yay, Mary!
Okay. So,
And there she comes.
She's muted, but we're happy to see her.
Hi, Mary.
She has such colorful table. Look at that.
I know. I'm envious. Let's see what.
well,
I
and
should
it looks
pour all
like
the seeds on my thing.
is she drinking a Yoo-hoo or a Mellow Yellow?
I don't know. We're gonna have to make her big and investigate.
Yeah, because I want. No, that's a squirt.
It says daiquiri. Mary, are you drinking again?
The daiquiri? Huh? I don't know what it is, but it.
I don't think it says daiquiri. I'm just
I
saying.
think it says squirt. It might be squirt. Mary's sticking her hands out. Oh dear. We've given her.
Funny.
Oh, lovely.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You hear me?
Yes. Can you hear us?
You're good right now, Mary.
Okay, I think I'm lagging.
Well, you shouldn't be, unless you're listening through YouTube. If you're listening through StreamYard, you shouldn't be lagging. But if you're listening through YouTube, you will be lagging.
Right. Just put StreamYard up on the screen. Don't put YouTube up on the screen. Although Mary doesn't. Yeah. Okay, she's gonna try.
Mina is saying hi to Penelope, Mary.
And apparently Jacqueline dropped her headset in the water.
Oh, water.
Oh,
no.
goodness. Okay.
So
Oh, God.
that might not be good for it.
No, that would be stressful thing to think about.
Okay. I need another gold one. Why are all the gold ones huge? I don't want a huge one.
Okay.
Maybe that one's little.
Gotta find some color.
Nope. Let's go like that. Nope. Let's go like this. Oh, I got an idea. I've got an idea.
Ooh, that sounds like a good way to do it, Susan. Anything with a few pounds of butter on it's got to be good.
Susan. Oh.
Salt and pepper, Andrea.
And
Wow, now that's a good tip.
Yeah, I've never thought about putting it
Okay,
upside down.
I think I'm just going to carve. I'll sit here and carve erasers.
Okay.
I love to watch you carve, Mary.
I won't say anything because I'm still trying to figure out my sound.
Okay. What's it doing, Mary? Okay.
Right now, you sound okay to us, but
Yeah. But I think
Well,
what's happening is
Here's the deal. I have streaming up on my laptop with an earbud in my laptop. You guys look fine to me on my laptop. I'm watching you guys in my phone, and I hear everything on my phone, but I hear myself 10, 15 seconds afterwards.
Oh, yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, the sound needs to come from StreamYard, not from where you're watching it on the phone. But I totally understand, Mary. So that's okay, hon. If you want to just work, just work.
We're just glad you joined us.
That's right.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to figure out how I can get StreamYard Lisa up on my browser, and that might work.
Okay.
That would work. Also, if you have StreamYard open, Mary, then you can read chat on
my phone.
StreamYard. You don't have to read it on your phone.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
That's one of the changes they made to StreamYard was now everybody can read chat that's in the program can read chat now through StreamYard. So
and Lisa, thank you very much for messaging me about that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Because I got on this morning. See, I sat down more than one time. Because I got on this morning and took care of that. So I have a year.
All right. Well, me too.
Mayo and fresh herbs to rub all over the turkey. So yummy. Yeah, turn off the phone speaker, Mary, and just listen through the headset. That might be what she needs to do. That's what Susan just said, I think.
Yeah.
No, Sharon said it.
We're going to do some zombie dolls.
Oh, yeah, because I got to see the zombie dolls. Actually, Lisa,
okay, I have you in my browser.
Okay. But you're trying to listen on the phone, not where you're streaming.
But it's still lagging, so I'm just going to sit here and be quiet.
Okay. We're just happy you're here.
Yeah.
Sharon says, Tanya, it looks like an elf sneezed on your table. It's so festive.
Well, that is called a whole lot of fussy cutting.
Janet Nash is there. Hi, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Hi, Janet. We're glad you're here.
These
two?
Uh-huh.
They're the same. I just printed them on different paper. So you can make a big difference in your digital kits just on what you print them on.
Yeah. Well,
because this one looks way more antique because it's on that onion skin paper.
Oh.
Anyway, just thought I would throw that out there.
Well, it's just like anytime you like dye paper or the eco dyeing that I've been doing, the difference in the paper makes a big difference in what it looks like.
It really does. I've noticed that a lot when I use avocado dye. That's when it's the most obvious to me. But I haven't got to do the eco dyeing yet. I want to soon. I was thinking about, I've seen many times at thrift stores those big old roasting pans. Yeah. And I was thinking that would be perfect because I could plug it in outside and.
Yeah, I've been looking for one, but I can't. Yeah, I've been looking for one, but I haven't found one. Of course, just because you see them all the time and then all of a sudden I can find one.
Yeah.
How long are you late? Oh, I think until around 7, Andrea. That's kind of the plan.
Yeah.
Not very dark.
You're waiting for your for rain to pass, Susan. I know it's raining probably up there.
Hi, Susan.
Sharon says all of our cameras are coming in great and
super.
And it's looking good. Yeah, I like this format better than what do you call that? The long skinny ones. And I just thought of something.
Especially when you have more than 2 people.
Yeah. Okay. I just thought of something because if I put it a little closer. Okay, I can't get this in the hole today. What's my hand must be tired. I also forgot. Y'all didn't say anything. I'm glad it wasn't pulsing. I forgot to stop my camera from focusing.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
I don't know if y'all have ever realized this, but I tend look at this.
Yep.
I tend to put all my embellishments on this side, and I've just noticed I've been doing that, putting most of them on this side and not this side. I don't think that's necessarily a good plan, but that tend to naturally, that's what I tend to do.
You know why you
It,
do that? Because
because
I
I'm
tend to
left-handed.
do it you're left-handed, and I tend to do it the other way around. They tend to end up on the left side.
That was the only reason I could think of, but we need to make a journal together, and I'll decorate one side and you decorate the other side.
There
That's
you
good.
go.
We'll pass it around.
Oh, Susan, I'm very, very sorry.
Oh,
Oh, goodness, Susan. I'm so
oh,
sorry.
Susan. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You didn't need that, sweetie.
Well, Laura's here too,
Hi, Laura. We're glad
which
you're
I
here.
don't think I said hello to her.
I don't think I noticed her till just this minute, so
Yeah, me
I'm
either. So,
glad
guys,
you're here.
I'm sure we've missed several of you coming in, so I do
Susan,
apologize.
my
And
God, Susan Hill. Look at her post. Her cousin killed herself yesterday. Oh my God.
Honey, hello,
Hang in
Susan.
there, people. Oh,
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Laura says she did just get here, so we didn't miss her for too long. I'm sorry, Susan. Sandra's here. Hello, Sandra.
Hi, Malaya. We're glad you're here. We're glad all of you are here. Anybody we missed saying hi to? It is not intentional, I promise. We just
There you go, Susan Gerald.
don't see
Go
it
have that
sometimes.
Xanax.
Jeffrey just came and closed my curtains. That's how dark it is.
Look how great the little thing prints on the paper.
Oh, I love that part. You got
That's
those
cute.
from whom?
Gina Ahrens. They're her first foamies.
Her first foamies, huh? Okay. Okay, so there's another one. Oops, I shouldn't raise it up that high.
Let's see. Do this.
Okay, now I gotta do another one. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got for this one that will be fun? Oh, this
Sometimes
one doesn't.
you mess up and your ink gets messy. You know what you do?
You just
just
think
add
it
a bunch
more.
more and make it look on purpose.
Well,
That's right.
Isn't that's what grungy is supposed to be.
Yeah, well, this is supposed to be Grunge Garden, so I'm just going to go with it.
And Janice Giles is here too, so I know
Hi,
I missed
Janice.
her. Okay, so let's see what we got going here. I think
Sandra, I don't know if I said hi to you, but I'm glad you're here. I'm happy to see all of you. I'm glad we can all spend some time together today and do some art.
that's kind
Meri,
of
Janice, Meri is carving an eraser, and she does not have her sound on right now, I think.
yeah. She's got some issues with her sound today, so she just kind of is working there.
But she can hear us.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome, Sandra. We discussed it. Okay, let's see here. I think this needs its little corners rounded. We're going to just use this little scrap. Oh. I'm going to put this in there. Yep. I've told y'all about the neighbor that goes out for every meal, right?
No.
Oh, yeah. Every single meal they go out and get takeout. Okay? So, it's Thanksgiving, right? 90% of everything is closed. It was lunchtime. He went out. I don't know where he was
wow.
going to get food, but he went after food.
Well,
Denise is here and Kathy D is here. Hello to both of you.
Hi, Denise
good
and
to
Kathy.
see you both. I need some fibers for this. Sometimes.
Susan. Oh, no. Okay. I was just reading it and the chat popped so fast.
About
Yes.
her kitty.
Yes, on a fire note.
Aw. Happy Thanksgiving there, Susan.
Oh, dear. There you go, Susan. You just are having one of those days. Enjoy, you guys. I'm dealing with.
Hey, Candy.
And Joy must be walking very slowly.
It sounds like
She's
it.
taking slow, short steps.
Would y'all mind if I just said a quick prayer for all of us?
And include the two Susans.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, dear Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and we know that while today in the United States we're celebrating Thanksgiving, sometimes it can be twice as hard as a regular day because we think of family and friends, and we think of joy and fun when we think of Thanksgiving, and people are struggling right now. Susan are struggling, and because of a loss, Lord, and we've all lost people, and we know how hard that is, but it's even harder around holidays. And we pray for Joy that you will bless her and help her sciatica pain not to be too debilitating and give her some relief. Lord, I just pray that you'll put your hand on everybody watching right now, that they will feel your love for them, and the fact that that you care and that you want to bless them, Lord, and just hold us all in your hand and give us strength to keep going, even when the things are really hard. And we thank you that we're able to be together right now, that we can all come together and we can spend some time doing things we love and being with friends who love the same kinds of things, because that does bring us some relief and some joy in the hard times. And we just thank you for that we have this capability. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. That was lovely, Lisa, and thank you very much.
Thank you, Lisa.
Well, you're welcome. Sometimes you just know that's what you're supposed to do. And sometimes, you don't always know, but sometimes you just know we all need some prayers for different things. But
I think he's cute,
Hi, Candy.
Barbara.
He is kind of cute, isn't he?
Candy came in too. Hi, Candy. Is that who you said hi to?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
At least I thought I was saying hi to her, unless I misspoke.
Well, no, my earbud's falling out. I'm going to have to reset it.
Oh, okay.
I may have the wrong one in the wrong ear. You know how that goes?
Denise, she is a preacher.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see Denise's note? You missed your calling, Lisa?
Yeah, it's funny because when I was young and people would ask me what I wanted to do, of course, this is back in the 60s and 70s. What I wanted to do was be a missionary's wife.
Oh.
That was what I wanted to do. And before Darren came to Amarillo, his plan was to be a missionary.
Oh, how
But the
fun.
plan fell through, his funding fell through, and so he came to Amarillo instead and met me. And so um, so we're together now. But we're not. He didn't get to be a missionary, and I didn't get to marry a missionary.
Well,
I just think that it's funny that we both had that, on our heart, and then the Lord had other plans for us. And I think we're both happy that we're doing the things we're doing now for family and all those kinds of things. But we sometimes think we know what we're supposed to do, and it's not always what we're supposed to do.
Kathy's husband is a pastor.
It's hard, Kathy. Darren was in the ministry for a while, and I don't think a lot of people realize how difficult that is. But bless you and bless him, because we need people who are willing to share their lives like that now more than ever.
Agreed.
Well, maybe not more than ever. I think it's always been needed. But
Yeah.
right now,
oh look, Becky's there. Did we say hi to Aunt Beck?
No, I didn't even know she was there. Hi, Becky.
She's saying have fun. Did she come in and say hello and now she's already gone?
I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to miss her.
I know.
Good grief.
And Malaya is here, and I didn't think she was here before.
I saw Malaya.
I don't know that I said hello to her. Anyways,
but
we're glad everybody's here.
Yes, we are.
So.
Okay, so does this look silly?
No.
A tag for a tuck and a tag in an envelope behind the
No,
tuck.
I think it looks very cute. And you moved it over to the other side, see?
I did. I'm working. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Trying
and
to
Meri
do
Lou is here.
Hi,
Meri
Meri
Lou.
Lou.
Hi, Meri Lou. We're glad you're here.
Don't put it all over to the other side.
I'm not.
By the way, guys, we can't see the thumbs when we're in StreamYard, so we would really appreciate your thumbs up. So don't forget to do your thumbs. Thank you. Chili cheese dip, turkey, Saturday, darn cap locks. Chili cheese dip today, turkey, Saturday. Ah. Okay.
Darn caps lock.
Yeah. Well, Jeffrey's doing the last of the dishes, so I can hear him wash. It's the turkey roasting pan. What I really want, Lisa, is a roasting pan like I have that I actually use. My roasting pan, my turkey pan is rectangular. It's just a plain turkey roasting pan, but it's rectangular. And I really want one of them for paper. Oh, I would love one of them for paper.
Yeah, well, I want the roasting pan because I can't build a fire.
Right.
It's just too dangerous to build a fire here. So.
And so you could have the electric one. I don't know if it would boil it, though. Would it boil it? I suppose it would.
I think it would, but it would take a while to get up to that heat unless you put the water in hot.
Yeah, but, that doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter how long it's on there.
Yeah, you just have to start it early in the morning unless you want to leave it overnight, which I wouldn't want to do because I wouldn't want it to boil out.
Right. I only boil mine for about an hour. Once it really gets up to going good, I go for about an hour.
Oh, that's good to know because I didn't have a clue how long it needed to
go.
And
then I tend to leave. Of course, I've been building a fire. I've been doing it in the afternoon, and then I leave them sitting there the rest of the night so that they cool down overnight.
Yeah. And
then I take them out the next morning and sit them so that they Lori said she uses a roaster, but on the stovetop. We're talking about boiling paper. I didn't want to do mine inside. That was the thing. I wanted to do it outside because it's so messy and so nasty.
And that's why I was trying to think of ways I could do it outside. Because I would rather not do it inside if I can find a way to do it outside.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, this is just getting in the way. Tuck it back there.
Okay, I like the leaves better than this little guy, but I think this little guy is going to take some work.
Yeah, it's going to say you're going to have to do him like 3 times unless you actually stamp him. So, thank you, Lori. I actually did. I've got. Actually, there's papers on the dining room table. Once everybody left, I went out and got yesterday's papers and spread them out on the table. So I have papers spread out on my table, just so y'all know. But I've got second and third and fourth now editions, and I have found that the longer you leave that rusty water in there, the better they get.
Oh.
So, oh yeah. I've left the same rusty. I've kind of been using the same rusty water. And
so that's a key thing to think about is do it when you can do it several times.
Well, or just save the water.
Oh yeah, I guess you could do that. I hadn't thought about that.
I just leave it outdoors. That's one thing. Now, those roasters have an inner pot and an outer pot, so you could just leave the big nasty inner pot outside.
Yeah.
Yesterday it rained really hard on my paper, but I just said, okay, that's what's happening. I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah. Well, I've got my rusty bits just sitting outside in a tub. So when we have that morning dew, it gets on them, and then when so I'm just letting them kind of get some more rust on them before I get started, because they're now the little jar of stuff I got of the little bit, it's not out there because it's plenty rusty. It's the saw blades and things that I'm leaving out there.
That you're trying to rust even further.
Yeah. What do I want to do next?
Because they weren't very rusty. They were just had enough on them you knew they had potential.
Yeah. Now, my rusty pits now after boiling in vinegar water are just like slimy, nasty, disgusting little bits. So, okay.
So is it vinegar water that you put in the thing when you're doing them?
Yeah, I put some vinegar in them, and I do put a little bit of fresh vinegar in them each time, because the vinegar helps the rust, attach. Yeah, but also mine is an old speckled roaster. Oh yeah, the old blue one. I would like one like mine. Mine's aluminum, but the vinegar also helps to set the dye some.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
so if I want to do it outside, I have kids with issues about vinegar smells.
Yeah. Now nobody around here vinegar doesn't bother anybody because I clean with vinegar. But
I used to till I discovered that hydrogen peroxide was even better. So now I don't have any smells at all. I just clean with hydrogen peroxide.
There you go. But I got, you would not believe the nasty mess that stuff, it would, after it boils for a while, it's like bubbly with foamy red goo and whatnot. So
you're really talking me into this here, Tanya.
Well, yes.
Bye, Susan. Susan Hill, you take care of yourself, girl.
Yes, sweetie. We love you.
And there's Arlene. Hi, Arlene.
Hi, Arlene.
Hi, Arlene. We're so glad you're here.
Yep. The big thing is, Lisa, that you get such yummy papers.
Yeah.
You I mean, they're yummy. Yum, yum,
The
yum.
ones I
Sharon,
saw,
thank you.
yours were.
Well, and like I said, the second and third batch are even prettier. And I trimmed the tomatoes. I've been pruning the tomatoes a little at a time. Now, I'm afraid that I've got all kinds of green tomatoes right now, and I'm afraid I'm going to end up losing a bunch of them because it's going to freeze. But today was 80 here, guys, so it's not going to freeze anytime soon. But the tomatoes, there's a way to prune them to get more tomatoes out of them. So I've been pruning them as I just kind of a little here and a little there. So the other day when I was picking plants, I pruned the tomatoes, and man, the tomato pieces really gave me some cool designs. I was real surprised.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Those papers were beautiful, Barbara. Those were really
Thank you.
pretty.
Thank you. Yes, I like that leaf stamp, this big leaf stamp a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty. Can you show it, what it looks like, the stamp?
This one is the main one I used.
Oh, yeah. I like that. That's pretty.
You can't really see the other one in the print, but this I took up the print with some of that dragon, what is the dragon wing stuff?
Don't know.
Anyway, I think that's pretty. I like that a lot. But then I had my 3x5 out, so now I wish I had it on my 5x7, right?
Well, right. So you get out another one and you do some more.
I know. I'm going to have to do some more of that.
Candy, I actually have vinegar with citrus peels soaking right now to make citrus vinegar to just put in a spray bottle to clean with.
Yes, Candy, these are foamies. These are Gina Aaron's designs, and these are her first foamy designs. And actually, they're the first ones I bought from Art Foamies too. They make those to order for you.
The foamies?
Yeah. When you order a foamy, they're making it for you.
I did not know that.
I know.
So,
but that's a
that
really,
makes you feel
that's
kind
a
of
really
special,
useful,
doesn't it?
It does. I think I'm going to get a lot of use out of these because I'm admiring the ones I have on my Carved December list. Lisa, a stamp like this, like one that you have. So that's why I bought this one. Maybe I won't need to carve myself one.
Okay.
At
sure,
a certain
Candy,
point,
you're welcome.
At a certain point, you look at these things and you go, okay, so what else can I do that's different to them? It's like,
yeah.
And these are tags that came out
I don't
of the
know if
paper
y'all were
tag.
here when I did these other prints a couple weeks ago. Last time we were on, I did some of these.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I know. I like that one. And I have another one. I did this one.
Ooh, that's pretty too.
That's gorgeous. Did anybody see what happened to Meri? Oh, there she is. She's back. Okay, Meri says she put her earbuds on the laptop, want to unmute and see what works. And that should be working. If your earbuds are on your laptop, Meri, that should work. Okay, we can hear you.
Okay, I want to say something. You can hear me, but I can't hear me. So let me leave my earbuds in my laptop, and then go put another set of earbuds in my phone and see
Mary,
if that works.
Poor Mary.
I can't figure this thing out. It's driving me crazy. All right, I'll be back. I'll let
Okay.
you know when I'm going to talk
All
again.
right. Okay, so that I don't know. This doesn't look right. Something's not right. Tidings of comfort and joy. All right, let's see. Come on, we gotta have something that will work right.
Now I can't find that one that was my favorite from last time that I pulled out, and I was going to put it on a piece of paper. What did I do with it?
Oh no.
Almighty.
Hi Norma. We're glad you're here.
Hi, Norma, dear. Happy Thanksgiving. Okay, I think that's what's going to happen with this one. So, nothing really exciting. Boy, that is dark, or is that my... Okay, that's a little better. I guess it's all right.
I'll tell you, this onion skin paper is a little bit difficult to work with.
I would
It's
think
very
so.
interesting, but it gives a cool texture, but it's not easy to work with.
Okay, well, I would say that, you know,
This is the one I like.
you save it for very few occasions and just use it when you are willing to put in the energy and effort on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like double inking everything. So, all right.
My room is hopeless. My God, it's really
Honey,
hopeless.
my whole house is that way.
Yes, it's just hopeless.
Mm-hmm. And Jeff thought he was going to come home and find the dining room table empty.
Oh,
I filled it up.
surprise!
I
Hi,
filled it up
Peg.
while he was gone. Hi,
We're
Peg.
glad you're here.
Oh,
Yes,
hey, Peg. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I saw a little bit of you this morning.
I haven't been on until I got on to, and I barely got the computer turned on to watch Lisa, to get Lisa, just now, to get on here with Lisa.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, bye, Susie.
Bye, Susie.
Hi, Susie.
All
And
right.
Susan and Gerald is back. Welcome back.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye-bye, Janet. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Janet. Okay.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
You know what? I was thinking it may be a good thing that I can hear me, because I hear you guys just fine. So if I put in another earbud in my phone, it'll echo. I can watch you guys on the phone, and it
There you
doesn't
go.
bother anything. I think we
Well,
got it.
and do you need to hear yourself? You know, really
No.
and truly, really and truly.
No,
I mean,
Well, I
I
don't
can
hear
hear-
myself on the.
yeah, I don't hear myself in my earbud.
yeah, I think putting the earbuds in the laptop and using the laptop browser is what's going to do it.
Well, that's what I would do. And then if you're using the laptop browser, if you go, I don't know if you've got StreamYard open, right?
Yes,
Up over on the right-hand side where it says private chat and comments,
right.
you need to click on comments and then you can see chat.
Oh, I see chat. I have it on, but it's so far
Oh,
away
okay.
from me that I actually use my phone to read
To
comments.
read. Okay.
I can get it
All
up
right.
to my face.
I see. Okay.
I can't move the laptop up to my face. As mobile as it is. All right, I'm going to sit and carve now. But
All
I
right.
feel like I'm with you guys. So
All right. That's a
We're
little
glad.
better.
Put that up
And-
closer so we can see what it is you're carving, what
I
you're
was gonna
working
say,
on.
I can't.
let me show you. I sketched it out here. Whoops, I got some pop out. It's just a candy cane and some holly leaves.
Oh, that's
Oh,
really
Candy-
pretty.
Candy
That's
cane and
cute.
holly leaves. So we'll see how that works. I might have to go look for. I made a list of things to carve. I'd like to get these finished. They're just little dangles.
And do you have squirt out?
Yes.
I told you she was drinking squirt. I told
How
you.
do you know? How'd you know?
I read it. I read it on the can. We were discussing whether that was daiquiris or squirt.
I don't drink daiquiris. Although I probably have unknowingly with a friend, probably gave me some and I didn't know it. I don't drink. The strongest thing I drink is tea. Maybe if I'm out with my friends, I'll drink a something with a meal, Chardonnay or something. But as a general rule,
Well, I wouldn't tell you I don't drink, but I will tell you I don't drink very often.
right. It's just the way I was raised. Don't drink. My brother used to drink a lot, but he's given it up. He's got beer in there. Every now and then when he goes fishing, he'll take a beer.
Jeffrey drinks beer in the summertime when it's really hot. It's a good thing to drink when it's real hot out and you've been out sweating.
Yeah.
It's actually good for you then. When I was a little girl, and I mean a little girl, like kindergarten, first grade, the doctor told my grandmother to drink half a can of beer every day.
Huh.
She was needing, it was before you could get things like Boost and all of that stuff. And there's a lot of good yeasty things. And there we go. One more.
Well, I don't have anything against people that drink, just so they don't kill themselves. But
you always have to look at them closely. So the maternity ward is a red crayon on the bed, a blue, angry-looking crayon daddy beside her bed. The nurse is holding up a green crayon baby. Okay.
Oh, Susan, that's pretty good. Hi, Gail. Hey, Heidi. Susan. Hi.
Hi, Susan.
Susan J, that was funny.
I'm trying to figure out what she's looking at.
I don't know what I want to do. I don't think I want to do anything.
A Far Side comic, I think.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Gail.
That makes all the sense in the world. Far Side. That's all you got to say.
Hi, Gail.
I hate to tell you all that all this talk about drinking makes me want to go get a eggnog.
ooh,
Oh, now that sounds good.
Yeah,
go for
I might
it.
just have to do it.
I don't have any, so I can't do
They'll
that.
still be here.
No, we're not going anywhere.
No,
I
just
think
go
I
get
might
it
just
and
do
come back.
that, and then I'll get off before I get embarrassing.
Okay.
I could get embarrassing without drinking.
Oh,
Me
I definitely can, Mary. So we'd all be in good company then, wouldn't we?
Yes, we would.
Okay, so all right, we got to do something to this, and I don't know whether I really liked when I did this, but that looks like a present. That doesn't look like it ought to be there.
Okay, I gotta get something in that other book now. Two.
Yeah, before you run out of stuffs.
water.
I haven't had eggnog in a long time.
6, 7. I've only had it real once. I still remember thinking, what did they put in this? It doesn't taste good.
Uh-huh.
It was at a Christmas party at my boss's house. I said, what is your recipe? It doesn't taste like normal eggnog. And he just laughed at me. He said, Lisa.
Yep, Lisa. Yep. Lisa. That's what he said. Okay, this is going to be real simple. Yep. Okay, real simple. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I missed Laura for just a little bit, Jersey. I got in when they were getting ready to serve the pie because I was thinking 4 o'clock Central. My head didn't translate it. So dinner was over with by the time I got there.
Lisa can't run out of stuffs. Oh, okay. You see, Andrea says you can't run out of stuffs, Lisa. It's a physical impossibility. I missed her all of it, Meri, because I had not been on the computer. I had not even turned it on until, no, that's a fib. I got on this morning between getting the turkey in and, because of the StreamYard thing that Lisa told me about. So, I was on for all of, I think, 5 minutes. Lisa, I told you I was going to try a new way to do my I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't say all the time. But to do my sweet potatoes.
Right.
Oh my gosh. So easy. Hi, Dana.
So what'd you do?
Okay. Now, my crock pot, because it's a Ninja crock pot cooker thing, has a little mesh basket in the bottom. But I was reading online, you don't have to have that. I did put it in there, and I put a little water in there. Supposedly, all you have to do is scrub the sweet potatoes and stick them in there. And because they're wet, they will steam themselves. I put a little water in mine because I know how mine does. So
Here's
I put a little.
everybody.
There you go. I put a little water in it and cooked it on high for 3.5 hours. I didn't peel them. I just cleaned them and took off the bad spots. They were yummy. Just yummy. Absolutely perfect. I was very pleased with how they came out. So I told Lisa, guys, every year I have a problem with the sweet potatoes. I either get them overcooked, undercooked, something. This year they came out great. So that will be the plan from now on. But not only that, it's so easy. I'll probably fix sweet potatoes for us that when we eat them like that, because it's just so much easier than trying to peel them and cook them.
Yeah, we just throw them in the, poke them a few times with a fork and put them in the oven until they start having stuff come out the holes and they're soft.
Yes,
you can squish them. Then we take the peel off and add butter and salt and cinnamon.
But that's what happened when I started my oven on fire last year.
Ah.
The sweet potatoes went gushy over the edge of the pan I had them in.
Uh-oh.
And dripped down in where the flames are in a gas oven. Jeffrey actually had to take a screwdriver and take my oven apart to clean it when it got.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, it was like billowing smoke out the windows, and it was bad. And
Andrea, no, my eggnog is not homemade. It is store-bought.
Is it good?
And Sandra asked about what liquor you put in it. We put a brandy in this one, and we put in rum in the one yesterday.
Well, we buy eggnog once in a while, and we just have eggnog. Started buying it when the kids were little, and we just drink it right out of the container.
Right out of the carton. Yep.
Yep.
You know, I think it's like
I don't
drinking
like it,
ice
but
cream.
Darren
Yes,
and
it
the
is.
kids like it. Yeah.
Our big problem was that Brandon wasn't allowed to have it after we found out he's allergic to eggs and milk.
Yeah.
So I didn't buy it anymore. So I haven't bought it in a long time.
Andrea. I don't do anything from scratch. I even scratch my back with a back scratcher.
Okay. All right.
Andrea is claiming that she thinks I do everything from scratch. I don't know why.
You got her fool, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, Andrea, it's almost exactly like drinking ice cream and custard base with alcohol in it. Ice cream with a buzz. Yay, Sandra, let's go for it.
Okay. Let's see.
I should go back to working on my tags.
Okay, now I know I had stuffs in one of these. There it is. Okay.
Maybe I'll just put this into a tag.
These were some other thingies that were in, I had already cut, so I'm going to cut them up and use them too. And then I'm going to wing it and make ones from scratch.
All right.
Yeah.
Joy makes homemade eggnog every year.
Ew, that doesn't
My
happen
family
here.
would probably love it if I would do that, but
I have gotten to where I don't like things that are that sweet. So it's just gotten to the point where that much sweet just kind of goes yuck. So
I know, especially if it's made out of corn syrup.
Yeah.
I make beef jerky every year for my family and toffee and beef jerky.
Well, that sounds like something that I used to make beef jerky all the time. I just haven't made it in a long time. Probably because Brandon hasn't been home and.
Bye, Andrea. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Andrea. Are you leaving us, Andrea? You can't leave.
Sandra says that she loves sweets. She can't believe she forgot to buy chocolate.
Zoom class. She's going to a Zoom class.
Ooh, work hard. I'm going to have to go turn the air conditioner down.
On Thanksgiving Day, they're having a Zoom class.
Oh, possibly. Oh, beef jerky, yummy. Yes, I agree, Joy. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Oh, I cut it. Oh. It was cut up.
Susan says she likes creamy, fatty foods. With sugar is okay, but creamy is yummy. Yes.
There you go. That's it. I cut it. What did I do with it?
Come on.
Well, I am just irritating myself to pieces because I can't find this one pretty thing I was going to mount on something because I really loved it.
You'll find it once we get off.
Oh, you know what? I bet this is it right here falling on the floor. It is.
Yay.
Barb, are you doing
So-
Carve December?
I'm going to do carving in December. Yeah,
Cool.
I am. So I'm stealing ideas from you all this month, Mary. I'm watching you carve these nice little strips of things.
The dangles. You know what I
The
like
dangles.
about them is, yeah, they're so fast. You know, that I don't have to spend forever trying to carve a stamp. But I was watching Julie again, and she's doing a carving class this year. I think she's still going to do her carving on her video, but she's doing a carving class.
Like she's
Julie,
teaching one?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't look. She just talked about a class. I didn't look to see if it was. I just assumed it was teaching.
Real
So
butter.
this is the
Yep.
one I liked so much I was going to mount it on something.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so
Oh,
pretty.
yes. That's beautiful.
Cool.
Yeah, I really love that piece.
I didn't.
And I
think-
didn't lose it. I changed the shape of it so I couldn't find it.
Okay. I was going to show everybody. This is what all that stuff is cut from. Is
Now,
just
hold on a second. Let me make you big.
Oh, you didn't need to. This is just all these little pieces are from the scrapbook paper.
Oh, look.
It's just yeah,
You stamp a lot.
Whoop.
just sheets of scrapbook paper that had stuff like that. A lot of times when I look at the paper pads, this is the kind of papers I look for because then you cut them up and you got all this stuff. So okay, I'm back. I'm done.
Okay, just a second.
Okay. But I agree with Susan. Butter, no margarine, just butter. What paper? Just all these little pieces. They came from paper pads like like this one. This was just a Michael's paper pad. Now that one was from a couple years ago. I didn't have a bunch of Christmas papers, so I went and got those. So
paper.
okay, let's see here. I may have to just do these one at a time and figure out what will fit where. Let's see here. Are these all the same height? Yes, but of course they're not going to fit that way, so. Okay, well, we'll just figure it out. Do them one at a time. I have enough.
Mary, are you doing something or are you looking for something?
I don't know. She had her, I think she had her stamp all finished.
Yeah. I was just, I can't see her doing anything, and I didn't know if I need to make her big so we can see everything, but it wouldn't make it would just make it bigger. It wouldn't actually change anything, so.
No, but whether or not she maybe dumped her camera, but it looks like she's gone.
Okay.
Joy's eating butter on crackers. I agree.
I've never eaten butter on crackers except graham crackers. I've eaten butter on graham crackers.
Oh, really? I eat butter on crackers all the time. That's the only way to eat crackers is with butter, you know.
Yeah.
And the
Oh,
only
I don't-
reason for crackers or potatoes or popcorn, really, truly, the only reason for those things is to eat butter.
All right. What am I doing next?
I don't know. It looks like you're gonna play with your tags. I think we've lost
tags.
I think we've lost Mary. I think she disappeared.
Not forever, probably.
Probably not. Probably
I hope not.
Okay, let's see. How big is this tag? Okay, 4 1/4 would work. Is this one the same size? Yes, 4 1/4 and 4 1/4. But I was cutting out butterflies from similar cardstock pads last night. I was just trying to get the fussy cut and stuff I needed to do done. So
Yeah. Well, that's always a good plan.
yeah, well, doesn't mean it gets done, but it means that some of it gets done. I was tired, so I was just sitting. You know how they do that, just sitting?
Yep, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, Susan's lost her torn book.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I hope you can find it.
Norma's singing a song. Oh, where has Mary gone? Oh, where can she be?
Bring back our
Bring
Mary.
back our Mary
Bring
to
Mary to me.
That's it.
Y'all are so funny.
Oh, it worked. We just needed to sing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Okay.
Are you fixing to stamp it out, Mary?
I'm getting ready to stamp it out.
I'm going to make you big so we can all see.
Yeah.
I was making a list of things to, if you heard me shuffling papers, I made a list of things to carve, and I brought it in here, and I had a stack of papers on my desk, and I got it all mixed up in there. Am I big now?
Yep, you're big.
All right. I'm getting ready to, I always have to, it looks like that. These are holly leaves here. There's a candy cane there and a candy cane up here and some more holly leaves.
That is so cute.
Let me stamp it on this. Thank you. Let me stamp it on this. I'll come in a little bit too. Because I've been streaming on my mobile phone, I have my stand set up for my mobile phone. So my camera is over here. Over here, and my mobile phone is over here, so I'm having to work way over this way. Let me zoom in a little now here too. Let me zoom in. Hold on. I'm just learning the trick of all this. It's been a while since I've been online. I hope YouTube. See, this is working fine. My YouTube, I quit using my camera because my YouTube buffered, but this is not buffering. Hold it now. Let me get back to my... All right, there it is. All right, let me stamp her off. And remember, this is the first impression, so I usually have to stamp it and fix it and stamp it and fix it before I'm happy with it. You guys are real quiet.
We're watching. We're waiting.
We're watching.
Okay, here it goes. They're not always, they're just, they're just.
It's magical.
It's just play. Oh.
Aw. Oh, that is really cute, Mary. Look at that.
I see where I need some work. It isn't perfect. I see right in this area, it's kind of it needs some definition. So let me do a little.
But that's what I love about doing this is you work on it a little bit, then you stamp another one, and you can kind of watch it emerge and get better and better and better.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You don't have to keep me big. You can go on to other things if you want. I wanna adjust my camera. Go ahead and make me small again because see, my center of my desk is way over here, and I need to
Okay.
adjust my camera to.
Where she can sit more comfortably, I think, is part of
Yes,
it.
absolutely.
That's
I think I need to move my. I'm going to have to unclamp it and reclamp it. I'm going to take my
redo
camera down so you guys might see white for a minute.
well.
That's okay.
Or dark.
You got a turkey, got corn. Oh, Norma's. I like corn too, but we don't usually have corn for Thanksgiving or for Christmas. Usually, when I fix a big meal, well, that's the problem. Is I fix the food that is really fattening and awful. I fix cauliflower covered with mushroom soup and cheese, and then I fix green beans that have crunchy onions and mushroom soup, sweet potatoes. Mom said my dressing was really good today. I said, well, it came out of a box. She says, yeah, but you did something to it. I said, yeah, I always put veggies in it. I put, corn, carrots, and onions and stuffs in it.
Yeah, the stuffs.
The stuffs, yeah. And if you put enough butter in anything, it's good. So,
That's right. Yeah, Daryl was asking me today. He said, Daryl is my stepfather. He said, this squash is really, really good. I don't know what you did. What did you do? And Mom said, yeah, what did you put in it besides salt and pepper and onions? And I said, butter, lots of butter.
Yep,
So you saute those onions in the butter and then you add everything else.
That's right.
Oh.
Butter. Anytime you put butter in there, that's yeah.
Okay.
That was another hard thing to do when Brandon couldn't eat dairy.
Oh yeah, goodness.
I use a lot of olive oil because I can cook with butter more now than I could then.
Yeah.
But because of that, I use a lot of olive oil.
Okay, I'm having trouble finding.
You have to eat it right away before the onions get soggy. Susan, I like the soggy onions, so it doesn't bother me. As a matter of fact, tomorrow morning for breakfast, I may have green bean casserole. I got this.
I'm kind of with Susan. I like them to be crunchy, but there, there's always some of them. Like one of the recipe I follow anyway tells you to put about half the onions inside the casserole.
Yep.
And then half on top.
Yep.
And and I always think, I might like this better if I had twice as many onions on top and none of them inside. But I always, of course, do what it tells me to do. I don't know why I've changed everything else, but it's been a few years since I made green bean casserole, so it's been quite a few years actually, because that was always my sister-in-law was the one who made green bean casserole. And okay. I always, we each had our thing that we made, and I always made the sweet potato casserole because Darren's mom had a really good recipe, and we kind of made it in her honor every year, after she passed away, and so that was what I would bring, but since we've been eating keto, we've tried to make just have sweet potatoes, not sweet potato casserole, because it's like, 5 times as much sugar.
Well, and that's one reason why I've quit making sweet potato casserole, because Mom and Jeff's dad, it's better for them to just have butter and, on them than to have all that sweet. And
Yeah.
I don't
I mean,
like.
they're sweet enough as they are. You just add some butter
Yeah.
and it makes them taste
Now
really
I
sweet.
do miss the pecans. I like the pecans on them.
Yeah, I'm sure my mom misses that too, but I'm not a pecan person. I'll eat them on there,
Yes,
but I
but
don't really
yeah,
care for them.
right.
So I'm okay if the pecans are gone, but that is one of the things my mother loved about that casserole. So, but she ate the sweet potatoes that Hannah fixed today, and she enjoyed them. So,
Yeah. Mary was just moving her camera from one side to the other, moving it to center herself up so she could carve more easily.
It's a little better. I'll have to play with it off camera.
Well, they were having a joyride while you did that. So.
I know. I tried not to, but sometimes you have to be live to see what's happening. So thank you guys for putting
Yep.
that up.
Yeah,
With me.
I agree. Because my camera software does not show the same way that the StreamYard software shows.
Yeah.
yeah, and mine doesn't even when I just stream on regular through YouTube. It's
Mhm.
different than it is
Yeah.
when I make videos.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
noticed
Yeah.
that too, Lisa. When I'm streaming in the morning, my lens of my camera, this area here shows a lot less than what shows in my tablet. Shows a lot more. The camera catches more on my tablet than what I actually see in my phone. It's
Yeah.
really weird.
Hey, Joan.
Hi, Joan.
Hi, Joan. Happy Thanksgiving. Hi, Lisa. We're glad you're here.
Hi, Lisa. Had roast
Hi, Lisa.
potatoes, mac and cheese, deviled eggs, green beans, and dinner rolls.
Sounds yummy.
Mm-hmm.
She remembered the dinner rolls, Tanya.
Yes, I know. Don't. Yep.
Did you get the dinner rolls, Tanya?
I forgot I bought crescents to have crescent rolls, and I forgot to even cook them. Totally forgot them.
That reminds me of the other thing that my mom decided to cook after we decided we were going to have this really low-key Thanksgiving. She
Simple
made
dinner.
cheese jalapeno biscuits.
Ooh.
Okay.
So of course, I had to eat
Now
one of
that
those,
sounds
even though I
good.
don't usually do that.
Yeah. I would have had to eat one of those, definitely.
It was really
No.
good. Of course, I had to put butter on it.
Of course, everything. The only reason to eat food is to have butter. I'm sorry. That's
That would be my philosophy, Tanya.
We're so
only
glad
reason-
you're here, Susan, and that we're glad this gave you some normalcy. I know it's hard, but we're here and we're going to continue to be praying for you and your family and friends and everybody
And
who's.
hello, Deb. Deb is here too. So, and guys, if we've missed anybody coming in, we're just really glad you're all here.
Hi, Deb.
Hi, Deb.
Hi, Deb.
You guys, what do you do when your hands are not going to work anymore?
I don't know.
I get out
I
my
know.
scissors and pry it out underneath the lid. That's what I do.
I think she's talking about when we get old and our hands won't work anymore.
I thought she was having trouble opening that jar.
I am. like today.
talking about
Mary,
now when
you
we're
get
old.
We
Right
get
now,
old
I call
like today.
my son or my husband, whichever one's home. But and it's really difficult for me because when I was working, I worked as an orthodontic assistant, so I did all kinds of tiny little things with my hands, and they were really strong. And it's really frustrating when you used to have such strong hands and I could open anything, and now I have to have help, and that's very frustrating. But I'm grateful I have help.
Well, and I'm going to tell you, Barbara, that the way things are going for my mom, her hands are getting so shaky that, there's things we're going to have to do. I was talking to my sister this morning. When we sell my mom's house, I'm going to have to get her a new new hearing aids because it's gotten to the point where she can't get the batteries in and out. They're so tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to have to do something about getting her. Of course, it's time for her to get new hearing aids anyways. I mean, it's not like it's not, they're getting old and they're starting to use the batteries up faster, that kind of thing.
Do you have a big
brother-
rubber band, Barbara? A fat rubber band you can wrap around there and use that to help
I
you
got
twist
this
it?
thing.
She's got
I got my jelly plate
rubber-
thing.
rubbery
Yeah.
stuff. The other thing
Well,
is to
sometimes
take,
a rubber
See, that
band
did
works
it.
really well.
it did it. It did it.
That
She said it
did
did it. Yay! And Joy says prosthetics. We're going to all get new hands. So
Okay.
all right.
Well, I'm happy with it. I'll stamp
Well,
her off.
let's make
Oh,
you big
yeah,
so we can see where you stamped
Yeah,
it.
we want to see it good.
Oh, Mary, that's nice. Look at that.
Oh, I
I
love
love
it.
that. And I love how it makes a border.
Yeah.
I figure out what's straight to you guys there. It's about a 95-degree angle for me. My camera's not straight, but I'm not going to play around with it anymore. I'll just work with it. I'm ready
It'll
to go
be
on. I
fine.
made a list of things to dangle. I got, let's see. I was thinking I'd dangle some scissors. Maybe I'll do that next.
Oh yeah, do that. I always love scissors when you do scissor things.
So, Mary, are you also going to do Carve December?
I don't think so because I want to work in my daily December. I'll
Okay.
probably won't have my dangles done. Let me go zoom out a little now.
So in other words, she'll carve because she carves all year long.
Well, that's true.
Well, I just won't carve every day. I'm on day 13 here, so I'm going to try. I lost my list, so I kind of quit dangling. So, but today's what, the 26th? I've got what, 4 days left? But these aren't hard to do. These.
Barbara Jones says really hot water, and I have found if you hit something on
Oh, yeah.
one edge of the corner of the lid on a hard surface, and I usually take it out on the back porch where it's, because I can't do it on my kitchen floor. I do not like tile for kitchen floors because you can't stand there and hit your jars, but I can't remember what it was that was stuck the other day.
Well, you know what you're doing is you're just breaking that seal.
Yeah,
you're
breaking
my scissors right under the lip of the lid. It doesn't work on some of them.
Yeah,
you're just breaking that seal that sealed the jar, the lid to the jar.
Yeah, and you're breaking that the suction that's in there.
Yeah.
There's a word for that, and it's gone.
Letting the air out of the tire.
Yeah, there you go. You're letting the air out of the tire, but.
But it doesn't work on all type jars. Like my pickle jar, it won't work on that very well.
No, that's why if you pop that on the ground, it sometimes
or hit it with a knife or something like that.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
My kids saw me do that the first time, and they're like, "Why are you banging the jar?"
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I said, because it makes just enough of a bend in that lid to break the seal, and and it
just
makes
releases that pressure. It releases that pressure and just. This one is kind of busy. I think we're just going to put a couple of red snowflakes on there. Hit the lid with the heat gun. Hemostatic seal. There you go.
2 1/4.
It's just that.
okay. I think
Maybe I should paint on this.
I think it's full enough.
I use wax paper on certain things. You think that one's good?
I think it's good.
So one's
I need
done.
to wait for somebody else to do something with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, now I got to work on the other one.
Um,
Find a place to set that one. Okay.
Susan says, put that jar back and eat something else. She's lazy.
Well, the only time I really have to do it is usually when the jar is brand new, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's usually my salsa jar, and I'm like, I gotta have some salsa, so there's no putting that jar back. We got to find a way.
Well, my jar of molasses would not open up the other day, and I had to take it outside and pop it.
I
It was a
love
brand,
this book like it is, I think.
just like it is.
Because the backs of all, when she printed this one, that's one reason I made two. When she printed this one, she printed something on the back.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So it's just like dyed paper on a lot of them, and some of them, the papers are two-sided. But the extra papers that I put in, I may put something on some of those. But because I put in some coffee dyed paper and some of that butterfly pea. No, maybe I didn't put that in here. No, this was done with food coloring here. Because I was trying to make it match the turquoise in the book.
Yeah.
And the marbled papers. I'm not going to put anything on those. So this one might not be embellished quite as much as the other one, just because it's made a little bit differently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Teresa, are you still here, dear? Well, I haven't seen her in chat. I know she popped in, but I haven't seen her in a bit, so I don't know if she's still here. Because she said it was a blue flower, so I'm just wondering if she's ever grown it, that butterfly pea.
Yeah, it is a blue flower. What I'm sending you is the flowers. It's not just a tea bag. Let me get it and show you.
Okay. I just wondered if she had grown it. I haven't had a chance to actually look. Barbara, I missed what you put on there. What did you put on there?
These are some new crayons that I got.
Ooh. Crayons?
And they are the King Art. I have to blame Shell C for my having them.
So another enabler. I see. Susan,
she had just gotten them.
Not butterfly bush, no.
It's called butterfly pea, and this is butterfly pea flowers.
Yeah, and it's a flower. It's not butterfly bush. It's butterfly pea.
Barb, I want to know more about those crayons. Are they wax or?
They are crayons like the Tim Holtz Delusions or Distress crayons. Okay. So they are water soluble.
Okay.
King Art gel sticks.
Let me. Show. Let me make you big. 24. Let me show this tea real quick, and then I'll make you big, Barbara.
Okay.
Because I want them to be able to see that better, but I want to get this out of my hand. But it's the whole flower. You know, there's leaves and everything. And I got this off of Amazon, and on here it says dried butterfly pea flowers. And then down here it's Ancient Herb Farm is the brand.
Okay.
Since 2019. So it's real ancient.
That's so ancient. Yes.
Of course, 2019 seems a long time ago right now, doesn't it? Oh dear. But anyway, that's funny. Okay. Now we'll go to Barbara and we can see, she can show us her new toys. Well, they may not be new, but anyway.
My new toys. The King Art. They come in 24 and 48. I just got them from Amazon.
From Amazon, okay.
They're not as expensive as the Marabou. Or the
they look like the Marabou ones. They look just like the Marabou ones.
Interesting.
They do.
I've seen that brand of stuff at Tuesday morning, but they never had those.
Right. Well, this is like 24 for $17, which was okay for me.
Yeah, because the marabous are $2 or $3 a piece.
Anytime you pay less than
Yeah,
$1 a piece for them, you're doing pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
give me
I know.
my crayons.
So these were the colors that I got in this.
Oh, those are pretty colors
Those
too.
are pretty.
So there's a gold and a silver in with it. The gold is really shiny, but the silver's not so. Anyway, so I put one of my jelly prints on the front of this, and now I'm just adding some extra color. I use the Tim Holtz crayons just to add color around the edges of things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just to kind of change colors a little bit. So this is on a very porous surface, which is the wrong thing to use, of course. So I'm using it. Will I let that stop me? No. Why should
No.
I? So anyway, I'm just putting some color on, and then I'm spritzing it with water. And then I'm mushing it around.
Okay,
I
give me
wanna
a
keep
second.
this
I want to
blue.
answer Susan's question. Yeah, it's for drinking. It's to make tea, Susan. That butterfly pea is to make tea, but Lisa has dyed paper with it, and when we go back to her, she'll show you. It is the prettiest blue. And Peg got them at Tuesday morning for $12.99.
The King Art.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I bought some avocados the other day. I'm going to try avocado.
Okay. Oh, so Peg, you heard me blame Shell for my having these? That was her gift to me last week on your stream. She had these pretty crayons, and I said, "Oh, Barbara see, Barbara want."
You got those awfully fast. You just saw them last week.
You know, I got these really fast. I ordered them that day, and I had them on Monday.
Wow.
Wow.
I know.
Okay, here are the papers. Now these I use the butterfly pea out here, and then I just put tea because they didn't go all the way around.
Peg blames her too.
So I've got some,
Pretty.
and
Pretty.
it depends on the paper because you got these were in the same batch, but they're different. Different. They look different because they're different papers. Here's one that I really like. That one.
It's a beautiful blue dye.
It is a really pretty blue. I'm almost where all I have is cardstock, and the cardstock does take it a little bit differently. This is regular. This is 24-pound copy paper, and then this is cardstock. But anyway, I need to do another batch because I want to do some things besides just cardstock, which is mostly what I've got left. But
I dyed on things that have been previously dyed, and some of it turned out gray. You just have to be cognizant of what you're putting it on.
Yeah.
Like I had tried to dye that satin ribbon. It must have been satin. I got it at the thrift store. I don't know what it was, and it didn't take it at all. But then I dyed it with the walnut ink, and it came out really pretty. Come out side of a silvery color. I was happy with it anyway.
Lisa, honey, you're still big all by yourself.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Thank you.
Art Gear Guy does all kinds of reviews on products. That's interesting. Excuse me, I apologize.
Uh-oh, somebody worked too hard this weekend.
Well, I don't think you were here yet. I had to get up early because my turkey was frozen when I got it yesterday afternoon. It had been in the refrigerator since Sunday, and Jeff went out and got it for me about 2:30 yesterday afternoon. It was still frozen.
Uh-oh.
So
did you have company?
Yes.
Oh.
Just Mom and Dad and just Brother Perry.
Well, you still don't want to serve him frozen turkey.
No, we can't. We cannot serve them frozen turkey. We just can't serve them frozen turkey. So, But just we have dinner with them
Okay.
once a week anyway. So, Lisa, did you take the plastic wrap off the pages you painted in your book?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Sherry. Let me grab those and show you.
well, and if you do, you need to make them bigger. But yeah, so I had to get up early, Mary, because my silly turkey, I was afraid it would be still frozen. It was okay, but it had been in the fridge since Sunday, and
Oh
it was
my.
yesterday. It was still frozen. Now I left it out all yesterday afternoon till bedtime, and it was okay this morning. After sitting out for an hour or so, it was okay to
Yeah.
put in. But
Okay, let's see. Trying to find where they start. Okay, this was one of them.
Oh wow.
oh, that's pretty.
Oh, beautiful.
And
Now what
then
is that,
Beautiful.
Lisa? What was
it's
that dyed with?
watercolor that I
Oh.
just put it in blobs all over, and then I put plastic wrap on it and let it dry.
Oh wow. That's really came
And
out nice.
I want to try going back in with some more watercolor and seeing if I can turn them into more flowers and leaves. But I haven't. But these two, I want to try doing that too. Um, this one I used parchment paper. And here's some more that are some kind of a florally thing. And I don't know what this is. I just thought this looks like to me a beach in the
Background.
ocean. Background, yeah.
Whatever it ends up being, it will be good.
This one I don't know what it is, but
That looks like water.
this one, yeah, it does. It looks like under the ocean or
Yeah.
looking through
Mhm.
a satellite or something.
Mhm.
I really like this one too. I have no idea what to do with it, but I really like it. And that's all that I got that I did. But anyway, it turned out cute. I think I recommend doing that sometime.
Yeah.
We'll probably play with it Monday night, maybe.
You'll do what?
I'll play with them a little bit on Monday night, maybe.
Ah, okay.
I want to do some avocado dye, and I finally got some avocados.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fun.
I love avocado dyeing. Mhm. Mhm.
You just boil the skins, right?
And I throw the seed in there too.
Oh, and the seed. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you don't
just
have
cover
to,
it.
but
Make
you
sure
can
that
do
it's
it.
covered, or do you put in like 2 quarts of water and throw it in?
Oh, I usually just put enough water to cover it. It depends on, you know, um,
I put a
on
lot of
how much.
water and let it cook long enough it boils down some.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I just simmer it for a little while until the water starts changing color,
Okay.
and then you can always, if it's not enough water when you go to dye your paper, you can always simmer it for another little while. So
Okie dokie. I'm going to try it because they're sitting in the refrigerator. I need to use them up.
and if you don't want, and you don't need one avocado will make, it's amazing how much dye will come out of one avocado.
Really? I have 4.
Yeah.
Well, make
Well, you
quite a
might.
bit and strain it really good and put it back in the refrigerator, what you don't use.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
It'll keep just like coffee keeps.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And the other option is to do what I did the other day because I didn't have time to play with it, is put my skins and seeds in a baggie and stuck them in the freezer. Yes.
Okay.
Lori says you can cook them several times and you will keep getting dye out of them, cooking them several times.
Wow.
Cool.
Lisa, is that on a video? Apparently you can just do a page, go to the next, let them dry closed up. She did it in the live stream, Susan, and yes, she
I just stuck the plastic wrap in. I put paint on both pages, stuck the plastic wrap on one, and then folded it over and did the next page.
And that
But they
is
did
in the
wrinkle.
video, Susan.
And yeah, it's in a live stream. Not last Monday, but the one before.
I have to tell you, I have not been watching a lot of live streams lately. I've been getting lazy.
You've
If you
been
don't see
on
me
them
out
a
there,
lot.
you know I'm lazy.
Well,
Well,
we
I'm
all
not.
have to
I'm
have
not going to
seasons
tell
of
you.
that kind of.
Yeah, and I don't consider that lazy, Mary.
Well, but I like to watch. Now, I caught a little bit of Rosemary last night. Oh, she's doing a stargazer caboodle. Just takes my breath away what she does with her caboodles. And I'm still on the sewing one, and I ordered the Indian one, and I ordered the apothecary one, and I'm still on the sewing one. I gotta order the stargazer one. I can't keep up with her, but I just love it. I love them. And I was thinking that what I should do next year is not either just quit doing my own work and work with, journals that I like with Rosemary and you guys and stuff like that, or just do my stuff and work on one journal like Rosemary's until I get it done.
Instead
I
of
jump around so much.
yeah,
I bet you can't do
20,000.
that, Mary. I bet you can't confine yourself.
I think you're right, Barb. You know me.
I think you are a free spirit and you get there, you turn the camera on and you say, okay, where are we going today? Who knows? I have a list
Mary?
here. And then you look at your list and it's got 40 things on it.
It does. It does.
Lisa?
That's so true.
I know.
And none of them are checked off.
Lisa Jameson said that those papers would have made pretty inside of book covers. And
Yeah. In this
Norma
one, I
says
used
Mary
my
and lazy
marble
don't go
papers
together.
for the inside of the book cover, but I haven't used the butterfly PT papers for that yet. Trying to think,
But I
what did
think
I
she
put
was-
inside this one?
I think she was talking about your watercolor.
Oh, the watercolor. Yeah, that would. That would. I hadn't thought about. I have thought about taking them out of that book to do something with them. Maybe making a journal just of those folded in half and then play on each half. But what you saw is all I've done. So.
Well, that's more than I've done. So,
Oh, I'm so proud of myself that I got your little journal done, Tanya. I did finish that this year, so.
Yay!
I got it done. And I want to do a fractured zine. You did a fractured page zine. I'm going to do one. I was going to do it the other morning, but I got to painting those nutcrackers. And like Barbara says, I hop along from one thing to another.
Well, I have a bunch of unfinished projects. I can guarantee that.
Well, I really feel like when I stream for like 4.5, 5 hours, that people get tired of watching one thing, constantly. So I like to do a variety of things, but I have a variety of projects going.
Well, that we all do that, though, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, this one.
Because it's more fun.
That's
Yes.
right. It's
I
more
more
fun.
if I only do one thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Lisa, you and your mystery journal. I want to start a mystery journal like Lisa has.
Now that I'm really, really enjoying that because there's such a weird combination of stuff in there that they're not always the same,
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
got
kind of
all
like
these
when I grab
boxes that I'm
things.
hauling upstairs, be using that stuff. I'm sorry, Lisa.
You're sorry about what?
I interrupted you.
Oh. It's hard not to, Mary, when we talk to one another. It's you don't realize for a second that somebody's going to talk anyways.
Yeah, usually when you're seeing each other, you can see if they're about ready to say something. But I'm not showing my face.
Me either.
Mine's probably got, food on it or something disgusting today. All right.
I might sometime just show my face, but usually 4 o'clock in the morning, you guys don't want to see it,
Oh, Okay, Mary.
Yeah. And Friday night, no, you don't want to see it on Friday night either. You
Tell
know,
you what, my back is tired.
some people, they put on makeup and paint their nails and get all dolled up and going, geez, if I had to do all that, I would probably be done before I got started.
I've
Is
been
my
on a
desk wobbly? Let me move my camera back a little. Or I'm going to have to.
Well, thank you, Sharon.
No, it's going to wobble because it's going to wobble. Sorry about that. I got to get my brother. This desk is heavy. I got to get my brother in here and have him help me pull it forward away from my stand.
So that
Susan,
yeah.
I want to say something real quick to Susan, and then Tanya, you were fixing to say something, and so I'm going to shut up and let.
Not a big
I
deal.
wanted to say something to her real quick about the kits. This is not my preferred way to work because I'm like you. I like to do it myself. When I did this kit because it was a Defy challenge thing, and I thought I've always wondered what it would be like to work with one, so it was a good opportunity. And I just reinforced in my mind that I prefer to do it myself, and these are beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous, but she had all the fun.
Yeah, I agree.
When she put the kit together, she had all the fun, and so that's why I like to work with. I like to buy the digitals that are, they're like, well, maybe like, I don't know how to explain it. They're the pieces. Like you've got tags, tickets, or you've got pieces of letters or pieces of postcards or pictures or, of people or whatever, things that you can put together to make something like these, that you can put together yourself. So that's my preferred way to do it too. I do think that if I was starting now, kits weren't, I don't remember kits when I first started, but I might have done one or two just to kind of get my feet wet and to have inspiration on what to look at, to see what someone else put together, like this. What did they put together? Okay, here's ledger, and flowers and I still like kits for that reason. I like to look at them, but it's more fun for me to do it myself than to buy a kit.
Rosemary's caboodle kits, she sends you all the stuff, and she does an example, but you don't have to do your pages like she does. My caboodle looks nothing like hers.
And that's because her caboodle kits are not full. They're not art that she's selling you. And these digi kits they're pretty much art that they're selling you. They're selling you their art, which is gorgeous.
I've never bought a digi kit, so.
Yeah, you would probably be kind of like me and Susan, and you'd rather do it yourself.
Well, I look at coloring book pages and I watch people color, and I'm going, I kind of like what Barb says. I wouldn't color inside the lines. I would be painting instead of coloring. I'm going, don't do it so neat. Oops, got a wiggly desk. I'm sorry about that.
Excuse me.
That's right,
Hi,
Meri.
Riri. Hi, Riri.
Hi, Riri.
So, I don't like to color either, Mary. So, when we did the fairies and I used those coloring pages that Lisa had sent me, I didn't. I ended up using my what do you call those things? Inktense pencils to paint them.
Yes.
And I actually really enjoyed that because it was like I used them like watercolors, and it was very and I kind of layered in the colors. And
so you had the shape, and then you were kind of painting them in rather than
right.
And
I wouldn't want to do a ton of it, but I did enjoy doing those fairy coloring pages with my Inktense, and I when I stamp out images and I want just a touch of color and doing it with the Inktense pencils, I don't mind it. Where before I would have just hated it because I don't like coloring. Like to use a marker and do I just have never liked it. And
Well,
I did enjoy that. So it was a
one
little
thing
different.
about buying those and I would think it would apply to DigiKits, but buying coloring books, you have to think those pages have been edited and re-edited and until they look nice, so they look like something you'd actually buy. When I paint, I don't go through. Well, I adjust things, but I think your art is more yours if you just go at it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't edit my things 20 well, I edit my carving, but you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I'm still at the derivative stage.
Lisa, look at Susan's comment. The ones that do the Wednesday thing, where you all get the 6 pieces the same, but do what you want. That is a very, very, very fun project.
It is.
That is fun. That was a lot of fun, Tanya.
It's very interesting how different things can be different. And for one, Barbara sent us that it was like a.
What are you guys talking about? You lost me.
Same.
The mask.
Yeah, the same 6 Wednesday, Wednesday.
The silk screen.
Yeah, Barbara sent us a silk screen, and I didn't know that's what it was. So I totally used it differently than other people used it.
Was that every 3rd Wednesday or whatever? Screen?
Yes, the 3rd Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I missed it completely.
We have, that everything that we sent each other, it was so much fun because you never knew what you were going to get, and it was a lot of fun to do.
And it was
and I liked how they all came out. Yeah, they all came out so different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, Janet.
Hi, Janet, dear.
We're glad you're here. Sorry it took us a minute to pay attention.
Yeah.
We really do try. She knows we try, but still.
She says dinner is done and the kitchen is clean.
Yay.
Oh, my God.
Hold on a minute. What, Jeff? Dinner's coming right now? Oh, okay. Would you give me more tea? I've got my bottle in here. Jeff says dinner is coming right now. He's going to get something to eat.
Oh.
Well, he ate at 1 o'clock, so it's 6:30. He's hungry again.
Yeah.
It's time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to have pumpkin pie for dinner is what I'm going to do.
What are you having for dinner?
Pumpkin pie.
Linda got a pumpkin pie, too. We're going to have pumpkin pie after dinner.
No, I didn't get a pumpkin pie. I bought a pumpkin, and I made pumpkin pie.
Oh, we got a pumpkin pie.
Yeah, I bought 2 pumpkins earlier. When they before Halloween, I got pumpkins and cooked them and put them in the freezer. We like pumpkin like squash. So when they're inexpensive the way they are right before Halloween and they're running sales on them, and they're so easy to cook. So I got us a couple of pumpkins and put it all in the we ate some, and I put the rest in the freezer, and I roasted the seeds and did the whole 9 yards.
Okay. What's next? That needs
I
to
don't
be
don't
know.
know,
Let me
but
make
a
you video
yellow
so I can
flower.
see what you're doing, because
I was gonna say those look like little fairies that she's putting on there. I can't tell. No, there might just be flowers.
They're earrings.
They're earrings. Ooh, cool. They're cool
they are
earrings.
beautiful. That's cool.
Wow.
Mhm.
From Haliyashi,
Okay.
from the Haliyashi catalog.
Okay. And so I should know what
Haliachi.
that is, huh? I need a Haliashi catalog, obviously, because
Okay,
they're
so
really
check some of
pretty.
this out here. I'll show you some of the stuff that they do. They're a local company.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I
Oh,
know.
wow.
They do beautiful work. I cut where's this thing I cut out? If I can find it. It went down below something on my desk. I can't find it.
Uh-oh.
But they had some butterflies here that I wanted y'all to see because I thought about you when I saw them. Check those out.
Oh,
Oh,
cute.
those are pretty. They look like they might be enameled.
It's it's that, what do you call that stuff they do with metal? It's like a,
Cloison, whatever.
no,
Like
not
that?
cloisonne. It's
It's enameled. It's got glass powder on top of it. That's what it's metal on the bottom and then glass powder on the top. I made you even
I
money
don't
back.
think, I don't think it's got the glass on it. It's they do something to the metal. There's a technique. What is it called? Oh God.
Obviously, we don't know.
What is that stuff called that they do? I'll have to go ask.
Go ask because I'm curious now.
Okay, let me go find out what the word
Are
is.
they
I
smooth
lose
and shiny? Is it smooth and shiny on the top?
Pentium? No, that's a processor.
Patina.
No, hold on a minute. Let me go ask Linda. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold the fort.
Okay, you can make her small while she's gone, but that's a cool
Yeah,
catalog.
make me small. I'm
That
walking.
is a cool catalog, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did you guys read are you guys monetized, Tanya, Elisa?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Did you read the most recent terms of service thing where they said something
Yeah.
about taxing the monetization?
I did.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to figure out what exactly that means because I can't find anything that tells me what royalties, how you deal with that. So
I'm not sure about the royalty, but I think they mean your payment that you get. I think they're calling
well,
that
they're
a
going to call it
royalty.
royalties now,
I guess.
and they're taxing it like royalties, which
Yeah.
is fine. If they're going to take the taxes out instead of me having to mess with it,
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. But
Yeah. Previously they left it up to you. But like for me, I'm on Social Security. So I don't have to report taxes until I reach a certain amount, because
yeah,
I'm over 66 and all that. So I wonder if how they're going to handle that for me.
I don't know. I've
Because
wondered
they'll
how they're
probably
going
just
to.
take it out and they'll probably never get it back.
Well, and they said that if you're in the U.S., it probably won't change much for you.
Really?
So
Huh.
what I don't know what that means exactly, but that is what they said. If you're in the U.S., it probably won't really change anything much.
Really? I missed that
So
part. Huh.
it was in the fine print.
Oh, in the fine print.
After I panicked, I saw that.
Well, I
Because I
have
was
to
like,
pay
I can't even figure out what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Candy, I think it's copper enamel, but she went to check with Linda to find out because it might be something different. We may be wrong. I'm sure you're finding enough food, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you
Yeah,
you
we
didn't
sound
have to eat
perfectly
turkey and
content.
stuff. There's spaghetti and whatnot. Well, we had leftovers already. I have to pay tax on those checks, those little bitty checks that I get. I have to
Yeah,
put that into my income to and pay tax on it because I'm self-employed.
right. Well, they're saying now, I mean, once you reach a certain amount, which I have not even come close,
Yeah,
No,
me neither.
yeah,
anybody is self-employed,
right,
who does that. But I don't know what they'll do for those of us who, make $200 a year.
right. Well,
Yeah.
see, and
Yeah.
and technically, you guys have it's a hobby income.
Yeah.
If
Right.
that was all the
Right.
income I had, it would be considered hobby income. But because it's not all the income I have from my art, technically, it's like
Because of the
it's
beads. Yeah.
because of the beads.
Well, isn't hobby
Um,
income though anything under 400, or it might have been, it used to be 400 a year,
oh,
but
it's a
anything
little,
under 400
it's
was
a little more
hobby.
than that now because
Yeah, I haven't paid much attention to it because I'm over 66. I'm over 66, and I think you're allowed to make up to 25,000, and I don't come close to that.
um, no, I don't think it's that much, Mary.
Yes, it
But
is. Yes, it is.
it
I
is.
checked it out. Yeah, it's
Oh,
25
okay.
Well,
for
when my
Social
grandmother,
Security
well,
purposes.
she couldn't have more than 3,000.
Yeah.
Well, that's counting. So I'm
We
talking about
couldn't
Social
find it right
Security.
away.
Oh, they couldn't. Well,
And
Oh, we couldn't find the word.
okay. So did you finally find
I'm
it?
going to look.
Okay.
I'm going to look.
Candy thinks enameling too, but we're
It's not an enamel process. Let me see.
okay.
What is it? HOLLY.
I tried cutting into manageable pieces because first cutting it in half, I'll be making my turkeys like this forevermore. Okay, what?
Oh, so just cut the turkey in half and then cook it. I think that's what she was saying.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, and I
Specializing
think
in niobium.
oh, neo
I saw part of the word before it went to the page. Hold on.
yeah, wait a minute. Let me think about how to say that word. I think you're really close. Niobium, not niobium. Yeah,
It's a heat and metal.
Mm-hmm. And it can only be done on a very specific type of metal.
Right.
And
Arlene
Arlene is correct. I think you're going to have a lot of royalties to really have a issue with it.
Yeah.
I will never get there. So with that,
I think
I
it's
don't
just
know. Don't count yourself
it's just
out.
a way for it to be easier for them.
yeah,
They can call it royalties, and if you have that much, they can take it out as a withholding, and they've done their part, and so they're not liable if you don't do your part.
Well, and it's kind of like collecting sales tax on stuff that's shipped out of state.
Well, the thing of it is, are you still talking about YouTube?
Niobium.
But
yes
the thing
and
of
no,
it is, if you make that much money, you're responsible for downloading and getting a 1099
right
from them, from AdSense. You're responsible for downloading all that. But I never made that much money to download it, so so it shouldn't be that much less work for them. In fact, it should be more because they're figuring up all your withholding.
Well,
because you were kind of considered independent contractors with the 1099 stuff. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what
Yeah.
it is. I was assuming that it's got to be to their advantage in some way, or they
Well,
wouldn't do
yeah,
it.
that's true. Either that or the government is coming down on them. You know, the
Yeah,
government
That
could say, hey, you got all these people making this money and we're not getting anything in taxes. That's what
and
I
that's
think might be happening.
that's probably more what's happening. Yep. I
That's kind
agree.
of what I think is happening because that happened with programmers. You know, programming consultants would go out and make all this money as 1099 or as corporation, well, not corporations so much, but as 1099s. And then they, as independent contractors, and they weren't paying in their fair share.
yeah.
That was a big thing in the 80s. It's not so much now.
Well, I know
Now
when
you
I was
have to work
talking
through on
to
the.
my brother about maybe doing some work for him,
Mm-hmm.
he said as long as he didn't pay me more than $600 a year, neither one of us had to worry about it. But
Yeah,
once we hit
the
six hundred
amount I
dollars
was
a
thinking
year,
about.
then
Yeah,
So I'm not
because
anywhere close
anything
to
under
doing that.
$600 is considered hobby. It used to be 400 in my
Yeah.
day. Yeah,
So
it's
Well,
interesting.
and it's also about his paying as an independent contractor, because he can pay her in cash, and he doesn't have to pay that kind of tax.
Yeah,
The kind of tax.
employer taxes. That's all the stuff that he has to report. Double
Right.
Social Security and
Yeah. He doesn't have to pull Social Security out. He doesn't have to. Um, oh, what is it when you get out when you're out of work and you draw it?
unemployment.
unemployment.
Social
Unemployment.
Security,
See,
unemployment.
unemployment as
Workman's
a
compensation,
yes,
liability.
right. All of those things he doesn't have to pay if it's under if she is under a certain amount of earnings. It's called, oh gosh, my words are not coming out today, but it's called, I said it a minute ago. Oh well, never mind.
Unemployment. I mean, payroll taxes is what.
Yeah, he doesn't have to pay those. An independent contractor. He pays
Yeah.
you as an independent contractor.
Right.
And therefore you're responsible for all that stuff. And if it's
That's
under
right.
$600, you don't have to pay it.
Right. And if it's more than that, then you're responsible for turning in a 1099, or they're supposed to give
Right.
you a 1099 available, and then I think you're supposed to download it from AdSense or whatever. I never worried about it because I didn't make that much to worry about, but
Yeah. Well, I'm not worried about it this year, so I decided just to wait and see what
happens?
What happens?
Yeah. I just thought it was interesting that they're changing their terms of service. I'm just thinking maybe the government cracked down on them a little, the accountants, the auditors, and all of that. You know, they probably get audited, don't you think?
Oh yeah,
Oh, well,
absolutely.
Yeah. They're a business just like anybody else.
Yeah.
Anyway, I did find it a little fascinating that it's now going to be called royalties, like we're making some real money or something. Yeah, right.
Both
Just
Okay.
like you're a freelancer, huh?
Yeah.
If it's well, you know, it is kind of like a royalty because when you publish a book or something and they keep sending those books, you get this royalty payment. And that's kind of like if they go back and look at your old videos, you're still getting royalties from it.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I think it works. When I think of royalties, I think you're actually making some money off of it, whereas some people are. I mean,
Yeah.
just not.
What I didn't like is that they're going to start running ads on people who are not monetized like me. And that irritates
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're taking advantage of your channel.
Huh?
The thing is that it's a free platform and you're not paying to use it. And as long as you're not paying to use it, they can do what they want. And they're wanting to make money, and running ads is how they make money.
Yeah.
And some of
Well-
those channels that are not monetized get big views, and they want to capitalize on it. You know, and get,
Yeah.
per video they get huge views, 500,000 views and on up. You know, and probably some advertisers have asked, "Can I put my ad on that channel?" I think my desk is probably driving you guys crazy with the shakes, but I can't move the desk by myself. I'm very sorry.
We'll survive, sweetie. Don't
It's fine,
worry.
Mary.
We are good. We're just good. And Peg left. Good night, Peg. She
Oh,
probably
sorry,
is
Peg.
Oh,
already,
night, Peg.
she probably is already gone, but
She's probably already gone.
mhm. But
Which peg
she'll
was
understand.
that?
Robinson.
Peg Robinson.
Oh, okay.
I've been trying to do this, and so I haven't even been looking at chat. So sorry.
I haven't either. Not when I'm carving.
Well, I looked up just as she was going. That's true, Joy. And Riri said, "We're good, Mary. They'll handle it. They won't get seasick."
Okay. Well, it's just something I'm going to
A
have
little
to take
flower?
care of.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's pretty.
Did you cut that out of jelly print?
Yeah.
That was my next question.
One of my, yeah. It's one of Shannon's 5-petal flowers.
That's very cute.
I think I want to put it on something, but I think I want to put something behind this, but I'm not sure what. I'm not sure that's it.
Okay, I did it again.
There's 2 layers. That's pretty, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me make you big.
You're getting big. Ooh. That is pretty.
I like that. I like that. Those are fun. Well, I'm going to make some more of those right now.
Okay, how do you cut? You cut that from one piece, don't you? Okay.
Yes.
She's gonna. I'm gonna watch. We're gonna watch you cut one of those because I don't know that I paid attention last time.
Oh, okay, you make a square.
Uh-huh.
So I last time made a square that was this big, and I'm going to make a square that's this big. A little bit bigger.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So one will be the inner one and one will be the outer one.
Right.
Do you have carpal syndrome?
I found, yeah,
arm?
well, not carpal, but something wrong with my tendon here.
Huh.
Big owie.
Owie.
Okay, so you start with a square,
Mm-hmm.
and then you fold it in half.
Okay.
This is on my same 6 Wednesday thing, too.
Yeah, I thought I
awesome.
watched you do that, but for some reason, I can't remember how you cut it.
Well, the funny thing was that the first time I did it wrong, so I left that in. So to make a
Yeah.
3-pointed star, you fold it up to here. To make a 5-pointed star, you fold it to here.
Okay.
Okay. A third of the way down from the top.
Okay.
And then you fold this guy over here.
Uh-huh.
And you fold this guy over here. As snug as you can. And then you cut on the folded edge. Start like about a 1/2 inch from the center.
Mm-hmm.
And a big curve up to the corner.
Okay.
Wow. We're all going to be making 5-pointed flowers now.
I should hope
Well,
so.
That would make a pretty it would make a pretty poinsettia.
It would.
It would.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Anybody got any red paper?
Probably,
So there's
but
that one.
probably,
Use
but
your wrapping paper.
Who knows
Yep.
where it's at? You know, I probably have some, but I don't know where it's at.
Riri says
there
in
it is with
Virginia there's a food store called Food Lion, and at Thanksgiving for many years now they've had turkeys for 29 cents a pound. So a
Wow.
19-pound turkey costs her $5.54.
Um,
Wow.
Ours was 49 cents a pound. I didn't, it was a good price, I thought. We used to get turkey from the turkey plant when we were living in Huron, and I could get turkey for turkeys for that kind of price all the time. So now, is it big enough? Is it gonna do what you want it to do, Barbara?
Oh, it's too big for these tags.
Oh,
So make a bigger tag.
there you go. Make a bigger tag.
There you go. Make a bigger tag.
Mary didn't say make a smaller flower. She said make a bigger tag. So
Yeah.
There
It's
you go.
easier.
You could put them on a pocket instead of a tag.
Yeah.
mhm.
I don't think there's enough contrast in that. I'm losing the light here, so I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow to decide.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My eye wants to see more contrast than I'm getting from this.
Well, we said we were only going to stay on till 7, and
What's
it's
my
almost
guess?
7. How are y'all
Yeah.
feeling?
Oh,
Oh,
I'd be good.
Other than I
Good
may have
to
to go get
end.
something. I might have to go get something to eat, but I can, do that.
I'm about ready to stamp off my dangling scissors.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, we want to watch you stamp them off.
Oh, yeah, let's watch her stamp that off.
So Lisa, how do you feel?
Oh, look at
Um,
that. It looks like scissors.
It does. It's very cute. I'm okay to stay for a little while longer.
Okay, well, I have to make sure
I
from
got to
Jeff.
work on this, so
Okay.
whether we stay on here or not, I've got to work on it. So
Okay. Well,
I think I'm ready to get off the live, you guys, but I'd be ready I could hang out a while longer in the chat.
well, you can do whatever you want, Barbara. We want you to be happy.
Let me put some lines in the string rope here, and then
I'll be
stamp
right
them
back,
off.
okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll wait till Tanya gets back. You can make me small until Tanya gets back.
I'm kind of enjoying watching you work.
Oh,
Me
okay.
too.
Are you okay with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just didn't want to bore you guys.
Oh, you never bore us, Mary.
Nobody's bored.
I
We're
bore
not
me.
bored.
I bore me. I'm gonna
Well,
get.
So all you
personal
beginner
problem, Mary.
carvers, notice what Mary is doing. She's got her thing set in the top of her, ink box.
Yeah, it's a little tray in here on these archival ink
Yeah.
ink, and it fits. The eraser fits right in there. If
It
you have
does.
something smaller than that, it forms. What do they call those, Lisa? I forget what
A
they
block?
call them. Yeah, well, it's got a frame. It's got a name for it, where you can put things so it doesn't slide around. It's got a formal name.
Right.
Yep, and I don't know it.
I forgot it. I forgot it because I use my ink tray. But see, I take a ink pen. See, now I'm going to have to clean up those blades, and I can kind of see what I need to do before I even stamp it off. But this polymer eraser, I think, dries out my felt tips just as a note. I think it can kind of dry them out. I'm going to like this one, I think. I need to clean up that scissor, but I think it's going to turn out. I think it's going to do what I was intending.
Yay.
And I don't mean them all to be Christmassy. All right, let's clean up that scissor. Let's see. Let's come at it this way.
I'm gonna make me big for just a second. I want to show y'all
Please.
something. When you've got a pocket envelope like this, This one is made to do like this, to make a regular envelope. That's how it's made. But you can do it like this, and then you can open it up, and what
Oh,
you put in there really shows. So if I put, something in there like this, you can
that's
see a lot more
cool.
of it. So you can think about that when you got a template like this, and you can make it whichever way works better for what you're wanting it to do. And for this one, I'm going to do it like this. Anyway, I just
I
wanted to show
like
that while I
that.
was thinking about it.
Lisa, is that for a certain project you're working on?
Yeah, this is the DigiKit. I did two journals from one DigiKit. I'm going to sell these or give these to Defy for their December auction.
Oh, okay.
And I made them a little different, but I used the same digital kit for both of them. So I
But
was
you
trying to
printed
show
out
different
one.
ways
You printed
to do
out
it.
one, and she sent you printouts of the other one, right? I
Right.
mean,
This
yeah.
is the one she sent me the printouts of, and it's got it's printed. It was printed all the way to the edge of the paper, and I don't have that capability. That's why this one is smaller, because I had to trim off the edges. And then she also printed it double-sided, and so she put something on the back. I do have that capability. It's just a hassle, and so I don't really do it. And here she printed printed this paper with the print on both sides. So anyway.
Oh, Joan said we can use white paper and ink the edges with red for a poinsettia.
Oh,
That would be
Dawn, that would be pretty.
Okay, you know what would be just as pretty is to use my coffee dyed paper and to use some coffee dyed paper and I'm thinking while I'm hunting for the coffee dyed paper or book paper and do that same thing only with the coffee dyed. I'm looking for a piece of coffee dyed paper is what I'm looking for right now. So I just talked to Jeff and he's got a movie he just started, so he said I'm good for a couple hours. So.
Tanya, you're tired. You better not stay on here for 2 more hours.
I don't feel too bad now that I've sat down for a little while.
I'm going to print off.
Okay, she's going to print. Make her big, make her big. Okay.
Oh, let's see. Make her big.
I'm big enough. Oh, that
Make
scissors
Meri
is a
big.
little fat.
That scissors is a little fat.
Oh.
Well, you know, that's just
Meri,
a pair of
so
fat
cute.
scissors.
That is so cute.
Thank you. Let me finish making the dangle and then I'll hold it up so you guys can see it better. But I wanted you to see the full sheet.
Yeah, and I want y'all to watch her make this dangle, because that is adorable.
Thank you, honey. What?
Oh, so you don't have it on camera while you eat it.
No, she can't. They can't see it.
What I try to do is get a center here and a center there at the top and the bottom. And so then when I print them off, I try to, it doesn't always hit the center, but I try to make them hit the center. I'm going to do one more.
That is just gorgeous.
Aw, thank you.
That's
And it's so
adorable.
easy.
And I love how it's easy.
Yeah, it's easy.
It's so easy to do.
I know. It's easy.
Well, I'm going to have to try to
So
make
I'm
some
making
of those.
a poinsettia the way you said.
I'm eating pumpkin pie, so.
Yum.
Then when I work the next dangle, I make it just a little shorter. So I come, I just kind of I kind of try to come between. And then I work up.
Yeah, I think they work equally well just as a page border.
It will. Yeah, they will.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd like to do a page border for I want to do, I found one this morning when I was cleaning. Believe it or not, I clean. I haven't cleaned in here. I'm cleaning in around my chair. An empty composition book. And I was showing the other night, way late, my very first Society of Idea Collector. And I want to do, I've got all the months carved I did it on speedball stuff. But I want to do some sort of a Society of Idea Collector border stamp. And then I'll do it halfway down, put my month, and do the other one.
Oh, that'll be neat.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I kind of got away from those journals, and I miss them. I miss doing the mind mapping and stuff.
I put this in upside down for my plan.
One
hate
more
it.
here. Let me do
When I
one
do
more,
things
and then
like
I'll hold it up close.
Candy, I've made sweet potato pie, but for some reason I don't usually make sweet potato pie. Oh,
There
that
they
is so
are.
cute.
There you go.
That is really cute, Mary.
You
It
know, that would
really
be
is.
fun for a sewing page, wouldn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it would.
You could do needles and threads too. All right, you can make me get little again now.
Oh, then you're gonna see me eat my pumpkin pie.
That's okay. Go ahead, enjoy.
pumpkin
Oh,
pie. It's Thanksgiving.
Upside down.
There's not much left.
So you guys
My
tell me how many petals should be in a poinsettia. I'm making 3.
I
Hmm.
thought it was 6, but I could be wrong.
Could be
Just
6.
second.
Remember.
You could do it with the 5-pointed one and just put several layers in.
And that's what I'd do. Just do what
Mhm.
That's what I'm
That's what-
doing, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would do. And I would use you need to use the pointy petals.
pointy petals.
Pointy petals, okay.
If Janet was here, is Janice in here? Janice Gline, she'd tell you. She's always researching that stuff for me. How many petals
here
are
earlier.
Hi, Janet. She says, love that, Mary. Thank you. Ah, Norma, thank you. In Mary's world, it's all easy. Yeah, right. That made me giggle. In Mary's world, she lies to you. Nothing's easy.
Okay, I need some help.
Okay.
I glued
Help
this
her.
in upside down.
Make yourself big so that we can see it.
What?
Make yourself big.
It came out upside
Ooh.
down.
No, I glued it in upside down. It didn't come out that
Yeah.
way. I did it.
Hmm.
So you want to change it?
Oops.
Well, I wouldn't care if the numbers weren't upside down.
I would just slit it down the center and turn it around. Put it back.
Slip
to washi
slip
tape.
a palette knife underneath it and get it out of there.
Yeah.
It's
I
glued
don't
down with
think
It's
you
gonna
that
unglue. It's
Right,
glued
let it
down.
glue. It's not coming off.
It's glued.
I just slid it
All
on
right.
the fold. I slid it on the fold and turn it around, put it on with washi tape. You got everything upside down.
I
The
glued the
fold,
whole
too.
envelope upside down.
I
I
would
do
think
what Barb said then. Or you could
I
cut it
think-
out. What's on the back page? On the other side of the page? Is there another blank page or is it? You could cut that page out and then face the page, cut it around the envelope, and then take another page and just glue what's left to the page you have your hand on. The page
And-
that's not.
Lisa, I would take that whole center, the 2 pages, that center piece of paper, I'd pop it out of there. And
Is
then
it the
I
very
would,
center?
yep, at the very center, I'd
Well,
pop
then
the
yeah,
whole
you
thing,
could do that.
whole
yeah.
thing out and then make them flips that flip out of your other page by putting them
Yep.
back.
Yep, you could do that.
Am I making sense?
Is that the center, very
Or just
center of
take
your
that
journal?
one page out.
That one sheet will come
Just
out.
that
You're
one
right you're in the center of your signature, so you can take that out and then turn them into flips that hide your other pages.
Yeah. Just take and turn it around. Not the one you have your hand on.
No.
Not the one there. Leave that
No,
one.
I'm trying to figure out, well, how would you make it into a flip? I mean, I would have to put like washi tape or.
Yes,
No.
and I probably wouldn't do it right there. I'd probably do it I would probably put those 2 pages back in on another blank page
Yeah.
where they flipped out on a blank page, not on a decorated page. I wouldn't put them right back in the center. Like, okay, turn the page to the right. Okay, turn again. Okay, now that pretty purple page, if you took the one where your envelope is on it and washi taped it and glue, because you've got to glue and washi tape the two together on the edge and
That
make
would
it a
work.
flip, you'll have to trim the cream colored page a little bit.
And then you'd have a triptych. Right, Tanya? Is that what you're thinking?
I think
Triptych?
that's what it would be. It would be because it'd be 3 pages there together.
Yeah. You could do that. Or you could just leave it upside down. It's fun.
And Riri says, or you could cry.
Oh.
Well, crying is kind of what I'm doing right at the moment. If
Barb suggested, what did you put that down with? What kind of glue did you glue that down with? Is that,
you might
could
be able to
probably
get
slip
it
your
off.
palette knife under there. Barb
no, I
suggested,
tried and it started tearing the paper.
well, that's okay. Just put something
just
on the
glued
other
it
side
back
of the
down.
paper. Put a painting paper on the back. After it tears, just put a painting paper on the back and layer it.
Okay,
You'll
well,
probably be
maybe
layering
I'm
it
probably
anyway.
being foolish about this, but I made these signatures a specific way.
Okay.
This kind of paper in the middle of each signature.
Okay.
And doing that is going to mess that up. Now, maybe whoever bought it wouldn't notice or care, but I care.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got that. Okay. So we have to decorate this envelope in a manner that is going to fix the little problem. In the lower right hand corner of your page, I can see a similar piece of paper on your table. There we go. Okay. Let me have that
same
piece.
envelope.
Okay. Then, okay, what happens if you take that flap that's under your thumb, cut it off, and glue it on top of the other envelope? Now, granted,
Well, if it's angled, it won't fit.
you ink it up good, it'll be fine.
I would try taking it off with my palette knife. And if it tears any, just gently move your palette knife through there. And if any of it tears, you can put a painted paper on the back of it as you work. Are you going to work on both sides of the paper, or are you meaning it to write on the back of that?
I was meaning it to be just like this on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well,
baby girl,
okay.
I don't know you, but I'm glad you're here. You got here in a controversy, and she's already made a contribution. She says, on the envelope page, just use some distress ink where the numbers are.
Well,
There
and
you go.
you could ink it up really good, even with maybe one of your darker blues.
Yeah.
that would work.
It's not going to hurt anything to try it, Lisa.
Yeah.
Elisa, how many of us have done stuff like that?
Well, I wouldn't care if it wasn't going to be sold in a Defy auction. If it was for me, it would be no big deal.
Yeah.
That's
I
the only
wouldn't
reason I'm
worry
concerned
about
about it.
Yeah. I get that. Mm-hmm.
I think it's beautiful upside down too. The world's upside down sometimes. We just can't help it. It just happens.
Riri said that maybe you could heat the glue from the back and it would come up.
That's true too.
I don't know.
I think if anything I do to try to take it off is going to tear this paper because
Tear that paper
it's
because it's
thin.
so thin.
It's very thin. It's just regular copy paper, and it's been avocado dyed, which makes it more fragile
Oh
than it
yeah,
was to begin with.
it's definitely, yeah.
So I either have to take it out or I have to do something to try to make this look better. And
I kind of like the idea of inking out the letters. And you could always, could you stamp letters around it?
See, that's going to make it disappear. You won't even notice it anymore.
They'll
no,
just
look
think
at
it's
it.
art.
It's not disappearing at all. Of course, I'm not using distress inks because they
Get out
wipe
your
off
gesso
and
and
they're not
gesso
like-
the darn thing. I have done that on several of my pieces. I just get so frustrated, I'll gesso everything out.
Oh, Riri says collage it. Could you put some book paper over it a little bit? You know, some bits.
Well, that's exactly what I've been thinking about is just putting something on top of it to decorate it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to decide what would be good to do. I even thought
And baby girl says no. That's not baby. That's baby.
Baby girl.
Okay.
Baby.
It's not baby like a little baby,
Yeah,
but it's
well,
baby girl.
Yeah. Well, it is. But you know, you were saying it, and I didn't look. Like I said, I can't really read that very well. Oh, that, you know, okay, and then you have to have a tag to tuck in there. Leave it as a little pocket on there, so you have to put another little tag in there. She said to put a little blue in with your other color, but
Yeah, and I was thinking about doing that too, and I may go ahead and try that before I do this, because this will just cover it up and it'll be okay.
Yeah.
If I do this, and then I can just trim it over here to, you know, to the same shape as the.
right. Riri, that paper to the right of her's got an angle in it, so it doesn't actually cover it up.
It's another envelope, so it's cut at the same angle as this one.
Yeah.
You could make a little corner pocket on there with numbers that are right side up, Lisa, and stick that tag in it.
Cute. That would be cute. Oh, no. Oh.
Riri, she's going to send it for the Defy auction. Yeah.
I put the wrong one on there. Where's my other one?
Candy says that works, Lisa. It looks good.
Yep. I think sometimes we get too close to our work. I know I do a lot. And you walk away from it and come back and you think, gosh, it's not all that bad. There we go. I'm going to stop carving. I'm going to work on my...
Oh,
Yep.
shoot. That was the wrong... Oh, well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did you do?
I cut it the wrong size. I cut one... Yeah, I just measured wrong. You know how that goes.
Yeah, I do.
And I didn't put my glasses on, so you know.
Okay, I'm looking at these colors.
Uh-huh.
Still thinking about trying to add a blue or something on top.
Uh-huh.
And I'm thinking the violet.
Oh, that might work. Uh-huh.
And we can still put the tag on it. You know.
Okay. Well, see, and because it's darker, it covers up the numbers, and you really wouldn't need to put the tag on it.
It's true.
Where's my pen? That one, but where's the other one?
Of course, in here, we got numbers upside down and again.
Yeah, but you just do the same thing. You're just gonna have to, you know. There you go. That's what you needed to do. Yep. Now you did
Yeah.
start with some brown, but
Yeah, I'll go
I
back
don't
and
think
add that in. But
I don't think
I-
it needed it so much. But
I really don't think I like that. But
oh, okay.
I'm just being
Lisa, you'll
contrary.
like it better in the morning. Right?
Well,
Or maybe you'll just like it less in the morning.
or maybe I'll cover it up right now.
Oh, yeah, she'll cover it up right now. There you go.
That does hide it somewhat, yeah.
Yeah.
But and it does look grungy, but it looks a little more grungy than what I. Oh no! Look.
Then the rest of the book. Yeah, I understand.
Ah.
Oh, Lisa, I just had an idea.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay. All right.
Since I just
If
inked
you-
up the inside with my finger,
Okay. Okay, be careful that you don't ink on the other page, okay?
I'm doing my best here. Yeah.
Okay. If you cut the flap and all the little side flaps off, you will have that blue backing of the other envelope. Then you could take the other printed envelope you've got, fold it up, and put it on there the right way, and no one would know that the other one was under there.
There you go.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to have to cut real careful, or you're going to have scissors like I have.
Tear it. Tear it with your ruler.
I want my phone.
That's it.
We're
Then
gonna hide it
Yeah.
with the
Uh-huh.
other one. So
Right.
I think I am gonna just tear it.
Tear
I'll
it.
just
Uh-huh.
what comes off, and
There you go. Just don't tear your paper underneath.
Easy peasy.
Tear gentle.
I'm trying, Tanya. Yes, mommy. I'm trying.
Well, but I already know that you're stressed. I can tell. There we go.
Don't stress.
No.
Most accidents happen in the last mile from home.
That's right.
The last mile from home.
There. Now you can put your other envelope that you've already got printed out on there, right side up.
Yep, you can.
And no one will know it's there except everyone who's watching you.
Except everybody is here.
And we'll forget instantly, so no
I
big
was gonna
deal.
say we're all sworn to secrecy. Y'all are sworn
We
to
won't
secrecy.
tell a soul.
Yeah, no one is going to tell.
It's our little secret. I thought it was just nice.
Watch her
the way
do it the
was.
same way.
No, I will not. Oh, if I do, I'm turning off the camera and going to bed.
Oh dear.
No, I'm the only one who would do that.
Well, no, I'm likely to. I mean, it has, I've done things twice the wrong way before, but I try not to.
And Susan says, and the thousands who watch the replay.
My channel's not big enough for 1,000 people to watch the replay.
Okay, and
Typically,
Arlene,
my live streams people watch once, and nobody watch. Very few people watch the replay. So
Yes, I
That's
agree.
how it is for me, Lisa.
Yeah, I think that's true with live streams. Arlene says she's hiring a skywriter right now to announce it.
Thanks, Arlene. Good to know you got my back.
Lisa, I call my
Keep it on
channel
the
a
down
daily.
low, Arlene.
I call my channel
So,
a
baby
daily.
girl, do you want to give us a regular name to call you, or do you want us to call you baby? I don't have you in my little magic book.
No, she is not. Or
While we're waiting for her to tell us what she wants us to call her, what were you going to say, Mary?
I was
Mary?
just going to say, I call my channel a daily newspaper, because people, they come and watch my live streams and they're there for the day. And there are some people who watch the replays just because they don't watch the lives early in the morning. But most of my streams get watched during the day. I may get a few right after the same week, but my other videos don't get that much after a month or so. They're pretty much gone.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I was
Lisa,
thinking,
it might be time for us to quit. Excuse me.
I was thinking that it would be nice, how I'm doing all those chapters and people that do chapters.
That's a good idea, Mary.
Yeah, the chapters are really, they're talking about making those automated or giving us an easier way, because I spend 2 to 3 hours after my stream just figuring out where my chapters are going to be.
Yeah,
If
and
they
I don't
can
mess with that
automate
because
it.
I don't have enough people watch it to care about that.
But
I don't have
Her government name is
if you
Shanita.
got that stuff in your metadata, and so
Shanita.
after a year, it might make a nice index, is what I'm saying. If you can figure out how to take those time codes and match it up with the URL and have an index video. I think that might be and then that would get people back watching your old videos, because you and Lisa, you and Tanya have a lot of good videos, a lot of how-to videos and a lot of technique videos, So I've always
she
thought,
says we can call her Shanita or BBG or baby, whichever one we want.
Cool. I put you in my book, Shanita.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Shanita in my book and hope that
all right, words.
I see it. Well, it's mine's not a book; it's just a piece of paper. But anyway,
Yeah, mine's just
thank
a piece
you
of
for
paper.
being willing to share your real name with us, so we can feel like we know you a little bit.
And thank you for being here. We really appreciate that you're here. Now, did you see what I did, Lisa?
Oh, I'm
Look
sorry.
at that.
At least you didn't glue it down somewhere.
No, I didn't do it.
It's a 5-petaled flower.
Yeah, it's 5 petals, but it's kind of odd. So
I'll be using.
If you cut those apart and if you glue that together and stick one on top of it, nobody will ever know.
Oh,
there you go. You got
probably, but it's going to be too hard to glue down. So I'm not going to worry about it. I don't know what I was doing.
Did you see my non-poinsettia?
Very pretty, Barb.
It is pretty, isn't it?
It looks.
I love those
More
flowers.
like a azalea than a poinsettia.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it does. It's not quite the right color of red.
But
and
I'll be using.
Not the. Sorry.
No, that's all right. Okay. That's all right. We got 4 people in here. Go ahead, Barb.
Mary and I always talk over each other, don't we, Mary?
I know, Barb. We're back to our old tricks, aren't we? Go ahead,
we
Barb.
have a history. We have a rich history.
That's okay. Go ahead.
I'm done.
Oh. Well, I was way back on when you were talking about the glue sticks. I was going to say I'll be
Glue sticks.
glue sticks. And I'll be, you're talking about gluing the same thing twice or doing the same thing, same mistake over again. But I'll be using my glue stick in the morning when I'm working, and I'll put the cap on it, and then I'll pick it up and glue it again with the cap on it.
Oh.
You guys ever do that? No.
No, I don't know.
Haven't done that one.
I haven't done that one.
That's all I was going to say.
Okay, Lisa, be careful now.
Is she getting ready to glue it in?
Don't let her do that. Step away from the glue stick, Lisa.
I got to do it sometime.
Susan says it's really pretty, Barbara. And I agree with her. It's really pretty. Oh, it's got a little fairy in it now.
Oh, I like it.
I know.
Beautiful. Yeah.
I
like
finally
it a
got
lot.
those fairy embellishments. I never had got them when we were needing them. Now I have a ton of them. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I like that.
Oh, mm-hmm.
These things smell funny, these fairy embellishments.
Really?
Yeah, they do. They do smell better after it's been a while. If you just leave them sitting out,
Maybe
they
I'll
kinda
leave it
go
open.
away.
Yeah.
Where'd you get them?
Good question.
I ordered mine from Amazon.
Huh.
I ordered mine from Amazon too, but I can't remember who the vendor was.
Yes, the red and the poinsettias are a really weird flower. They're really not so much a flower. They're kind of weird creatures.
I think they're a
They're
tree.
like red
aren't they?
leaves.
Well, like we are, yeah. They look like a flower, but it's really kind of like Candy says. They're kind of the leaves are create the flower kind of thing. They're kind of weird.
Yeah, the flower is the leaves.
Yeah, the flower is actually the leaves, although some of the leaves further down are green. So they're kind of weird. And honestly,
if you let them grow, they can grow up to like 6 or 7 feet tall.
yeah, and they only are red if they've been in the dark. They have to be in the dark for so many hours for those leaves to turn red instead of green. So
My
didn't
mom
know
used
that.
to put hers every year after they finished being red.
mhm.
She would put them in a closet till the next year.
Yep.
And she said the hard part was remembering to water them.
Yeah, because they do require a fair amount of water. My first actual job was at a nursery that was the largest poinsettia grower in the state of Michigan. They grew a lot of other things too, but they grew poinsettias for nurseries all over the state. I didn't work in the greenhouse. I worked in the store, but oops, there she is. Tanya.
I think
What
she's
did we
just
need
putting your channel up there.
Oh, okay. All right. Yes, because those of you who are here that have not been in the streams before, I think there's a few tonight. Lisa and I stream together quite often, and we do it on both of our channels. So let's see. Lisa and I stream together on Tuesdays and Thursdays. On Tuesday at 2 Central is my channel. On Thursday is Lisa's channel at 2 Central Time.
Oh, you're
Meri,
not switching back between weeks? flip-flopping?
No,
Wednesday morning?
we're going Tuesday and Thursday because it got so confusing. The two of us forgot which week we were supposed to be doing what.
That's
So-
This is a brand new change just this week.
Yeah, we
Meri.
just this week we took. I'm taking Tuesday and Lisa's taking Thursday, and so that way we'll be able to remember where we're supposed to be because we
But you
kind of.
usually do Tuesday, Tanya?
Yep, I do Tuesday and Lisa's doing Thursday,
Okay.
and but it's usually at 2:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I got that part down.
Central
You guys
time.
are good about coming on at the time that you want, because I like to announce it, but, sometimes the times get so variable, I get discouraged.
Yeah, well, we're pretty consistent. I mean,
Yes, you are.
once in a while we kind of boo boo,
Well,
but
that's
not very
the-
often. Then Meri streams always on Friday nights. Tuesday morning, Meri? You better tell it because I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, Meri
Friday
streams a
night.
lot.
Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Central and Sunday night at 6 p.m. Central are my big streams, my nightly streams. And then on Tuesday and Thursday mornings at way early in the morning, 4:30 a.m. Central, I stream. Pretty consistently. I didn't stream this morning because it was Thanksgiving and I slept in. But usually Tuesday and Thursday mornings at 4:30 until about 9 o'clock Central. And then Monday and Fridays, I kind of quit streaming on Monday mornings, but I may go on an impromptu one. But because I'm up late on Sunday nights, I kind of quit streaming on Monday mornings. And then Wednesday is a give or take, those are kind of impromptu, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings. And
And then-
nobody else really likes to stream at 4:30 in the morning, so I kind of do play with those hours like I want.
And then Lisa streams on Monday evenings at 6:00 Central Time. Sometimes we get together or have guests or whatever, but this is usually she usually does that by herself. And then I stream on Sundays at noon Central Time, usually by myself. Sometimes I have a company, but
we could actually be company to each other more often now that
Yes.
that we have a
can.
yard. So
Yes, one of the things that has happened in the past is that we both have reached our StreamYard total hours that we were allowed for the free service, and Lisa told me this morning about a special, and I mean it's kind of pricey to pay for that for a year, and they had a special, and so we both treated ourselves to Christmas presents.
Oh, that's great.
And so we both have StreamYard now for a year, and we have unlimited hours.
Oh, nice. Well, there you
so
go.
you may get tired of us.
Yep. So, but that means we can have guests more often, where
Right.
before we were having to be more careful with that.
Oh.
I'm curious to know if YouTube would go back to a Hangout thing. Would you guys not buy StreamYard?
I don't know, Meri, because quite frankly, StreamYard works so well. It's
Well,
functions.
barring if everything doesn't, work. Just say they got a service, because that's one of the things that frustrate me. Is I think if you're on YouTube, you shouldn't have to buy extra software.
Well, you
That
don't
way
have
it
to buy
bothers me.
StreamYard. You just can't stream more than 20 hours a month. on it.
Right. I understand that.
It's a free
understand that.
service, but
But it's only free for 20 hours.
for 20 hours, yeah.
Yeah,
and
you go through 20 hours in no time at all.
right, and that's one of the reasons why we had to cut back on our Tuesday, Thursday hours,
Yeah.
because we were getting so many hours that we just couldn't.
Yeah.
And
we were going over every month.
And they will
Well,
let you go over, but then you can't stream again. But we
Right.
didn't want to take advantage of them by going over on that last stream, so we tried really hard not to.
Right.
Well, and especially we didn't want to do it consistently, month after
Right.
month.
Yeah.
I just
So
wish YouTube would bring a streaming service in because they're big enough that they can, you know, and bring in a good one that works. They're doing a lot with their mobile apps. With the dashboard stuff, I used to be so frustrated because I do most of my work on mobile. I very seldom, I got my laptop out here to stream with you guys. It hasn't been out for at least 3 months. Because I do
See, and
everything.
I'm
Everything I
opposite.
do on my mobile phone, you know? And they have their mobile creator studio. They've really improved it. They've really improved it. And I just wish that they'd get a streaming service in there too. That's my
okay.
Christmas wish list for YouTube. Oh, that is beautiful, Tanya. I love that.
Oh, look at that, Tanya. Good
That's
That is
job.
gorgeous.
It's not glued
Love
together
it.
yet, but it's
That is a very good idea.
it came
Yeah.
out real pretty.
Yes, it did.
I used these two were 4¼ inch squares, and these two were 3½ inch squares.
Okay.
So,
Oh, that looks really nice and fat and happy.
yeah, and yet it will lay flat inside a book. So
Right.
So now I'm just going to glue it together a little bit because, that way it will stay together.
Holly, did you see that Shanita wants Barbara's channel? Could you put that link in for her, please? I appreciate it. Oh, I
I
almost
do
got.
have one, Holly. Shall I email you or message you with my
Well, I can do
my
it. Just
channel?
just a minute. I can do it. I forgot I can do it.
Well, I can go outside and do it too, Lisa, if your hands are full.
Oh, I'm working on it right now.
Okay.
So
All right.
I
That's
don't
something.
stream except when I'm invited. And I don't put on many videos because I'm lazy and I'm old.
okay, here comes Barbara's channel. I can't reach to type, so it's not going to say Barbara Clark on it, but it is.
Oh, and Janet just
Janet
talked.
did it too.
Oh,
Thank you,
Janet put it in.
Yep.
Thank you, Janet.
Yeah.
So you guys
Thank
are
you.
certainly welcome to come, and I'm going to try to put more on there. Oops, I just got black ink
Oh,
all over this. I
I
don't want it.
That's fun. It's not super fluffy, but that's okay because it's gonna get flattened in a journal anyways.
It's very cute. I love it.
Um,
That is cute.
I've made those 5-petal flowers before,
yeah,
but I haven't ever made them pointy like that, and I like that much better.
yeah. And I have made them. I just couldn't remember exactly how to fold the paper.
Yeah.
So.
Well, after I did it wrong on my Same Six Wednesday thing and was so embarrassed, I had to take a little break and go find Shannon Green's five-petal flowers. And then I have since found another Shannon Green 5-petal flower, and it's called Pimping My 5-Petal Flowers.
Ooh, okay.
So she
All
does
right.
all kinds of stuff to it.
All right. Okay, I got to get back to these and finish them because I still don't have near enough tags for this silly book.
Okay, stop. Quit while you're ahead.
Yeah, that's good enough. I think that one will just be like that. Oh, for some unknown reason, my comments are not all the way. There we go.
Thank you, Holly, for putting Sherry's channel in there.
So Sherry, do you do streams? Do you do
I
live
think she
streams?
does sometimes, yeah.
Oh,
I, I'm trying to think if I've just seen the links on Facebook or if she actually streams on Facebook sometimes. I have never done that.
Well,
Well,
you
I'm not in the
know,
mood to learn something else, but
now too with our StreamYard subscriptions, we can stream to both places at the same time.
I know. I've been meaning to look into that, but if it,
When you do that, make sure that you're in a group where that video, if you don't want it shared out. I streamed on Facebook a long time ago, and my video did not stay on Facebook, or it didn't stay within the group.
well, that's what I was
So-
worried about. Would it go to everybody that I'm a friend to? I don't want to be doing videos that.
Somebody put it on their page, and it could be downloaded from their page, and you just lose control of it. Now that's been 3 or 4 years ago.
And
So
I have
I
no
just quit
idea.
streaming
In
on
the answer to that question, Lisa, I have no idea because I haven't figured it out yet.
It
Yeah, I
has
haven't
to be-
either.
You have to make sure that the security isn't shareable.
I do
So-
plan to look into it, but I haven't done
Yeah.
it yet.
I
Mhm.
don't know enough about group security because I don't administer a stream, but I just, after that happened, I just said I'm putting everything on YouTube.
Well,
You
and the
know.
other thing is Twitch. We can now stream to Twitch, which apparently a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where Heather streams,
Mm-hmm.
and she
I
likes
just
it.
didn't want to get another membership thing. I'm really tired of putting passwords in.
Me too. I like to have all my work in one place. I don't like
Yeah,
my
me
work
too.
scattered here, scattered there, put here, put there, because who knows what's going to happen in the future, you know? I've been in groups where I put my artwork out there, and then I'm no longer a part of that group, and I don't no longer have my artwork access to it, and that bothers me. So I kind of quit putting it all over the place.
Okay, Arlene says actually, if you don't do the settings correctly, Facebook puts the video in the available lives, and anyone can see it.
Yeah. See, I don't.
Well, but here on YouTube, Mary, anybody can see it.
Anybody can see it, but not everybody can download it. And if they're not downloaded it without premium, they're violating terms of service. There are people who will go out there and download your videos. There's applications to do that. And that's really a violation because you're hurting the YouTube creator and you're hurting the YouTube monetization when you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't get credit for it if somebody downloads it and watches it. And it's really a violation of terms of service to do that. But if you do YouTube Premium, you can download videos and watch them. But somehow YouTube has it set up that we still get credit for what they watch. Don't ask me how that goes or
Yeah,
gets
I
shared
have
out.
YouTube Premium. I don't download videos because of it, but I use it because I don't want to have to watch ads all the time. But you do get,
Yeah.
and we do.
And that's
People
why they
still get credit for me watching them, which I'm glad about.
Right. And YouTube gets credit for, even though you don't like to watch the ads, you pay just a little bit more for
Yeah,
that
you do. You're
service.
paying. You pay to not
So-
watch the ads.
Right. And we get just a little bit more in premium monetization. If somebody's watching your video through premium, if you go out and look at your analytics, you'll see that they have an analytic out there for how much money
Yeah.
you made from premium. So, but I don't mind the ads because sometimes those ads can get kind of creative. It's the yucky ads I don't like, but
We did it
that's
because
how
we didn't want
pay
our
the
kids
bills.
watching ads, and they watch a bunch of stuff on YouTube. So
Yeah, no, that's true. But advertising is what pays the bills. So, I just figure it's kind of like paying the piper to watch an ad. So
Yeah.
I sometimes will watch them all the way through, and sometimes I'll watch them until they say you can skip them. It just depends on how busy I am and how much I like the ad.
Yeah.
Arlene, I agree with you. I've tried to set mine where it doesn't do quite so many ads, but they keep going. It bounces. Apparently, something gets turned off because every so often it'll end up where there'll be tons and tons of ads on it again, and I have to go back in and reset everything. But
Well, and they automatically do it now. You don't have.
yeah.
Well,
It's not like used to you could decide if you wanted to do it or not. Now you can, but every individual video you have
right.
to.
Yeah,
and
you have to
do
go
it.
and adjust it. And who wants to
Yeah.
do that?
And I don't
Mhm.
even think about that because I don't see the ads on anybody's channel, and so it never even occurs to me to think about how many ads might be run on my videos because I don't know what it's like to watch them. So
You know what I do during the ads? I say, this is my time to pray.
there you go.
There you go.
I do. I'll pick a person, and every time it hits an ads, I'll say a prayer for that particular person. Now, that's just me.
That's a great idea, though. I love
That
it.
is, if you're into that, I don't want to be preachy about it, but that's what I do, And I'll do that too when I play games like solitary. And the ad comes on, and you have to wait 28 minutes before you get your next whatever you want to do in the game. 28 seconds. I'll sit there and you don't have to say a prayer. You can just, mentally do whatever, and just let it play.
Yeah, there's no videos per se, Candy. It's all live streams now. I think it's the live streams stay on Twitch for a little while.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long it is. It's a short amount of time. And
Are
then
they
they're
on
gone.
Twitch? They only
Yeah.
stay up for a long. You don't get long term, like you can't have it up there for 5 years.
Nope.
No.
Ooh, I
But
wouldn't
you
like
can, download the same thing to YouTube.
Right.
that. Oh.
You can record them and download them to YouTube
Right.
if you want to.
I don't know.
Okay, this is a weird little
Apparently, the
envelope.
streaming service for Twitch is very good. So, because I know that like our friend's daughter that is the graphic artist that does the comic books.
Yeah.
I guess I shouldn't call them comic books, should I? They're not comic books.
What are they?
They're graphic novels.
Graphic novels.
Comic books are graphic novels now?
No, there
my
are
God.
comic books, but that's different from a graphic novel.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
okay.
and Jen does Genevieve does cover art for some of the big names, and she does all kinds of art for of course she's taking sort of a break right now. She's not doing a lot of that. She's drawn her own stuff right now. For some reason this year she just decided that and I guess it was a good time because she can't do her comic. She's well known enough in the industry that the Comic-Cons, when they have them, they invite her to come and they pay for her room, board, and her space. So
Cool.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
It's Jeff's brother by another mother's daughter.
Okay.
So she calls us aunt and uncle. And she's, grown. She's got 2 little girls of her own, but she normally is gone to a Comic-Con at least once a month or so, and big ones, Chicago and places like that. And she decided this year she needed a break from it, and then all of COVID happened, so it was a real good thing that she had taken this little break because she was prepared to not be working. You can share your local recording with others by uploading it to third-party cloud storage, content learning management, or video streaming service such as Google Drive, YouTube, or Vimeo. Yeah, but there again, that is that's tech stuff.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
work.
YouTube lets us do that because one of the things that they used to ask in our advanced settings was it's not on any other TV service.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know,
seeing it's not, they're not doing that anymore.
yeah.
Um,
I'm
so
surprised that they're not.
yeah. But she uses Twitch a lot and really likes it. So
Yeah.
it's
I'm
kind
too
of like
old, Barb.
what was it that Dee Dee used to do? What was that called? It was
Ustream.
Ustream. Okay, so it's basically kind of like Ustream was, where it's just a streaming service.
Ustream used to be free, and then they started changing. Everybody came over to YouTube. Oh, I mean, the
Mhm.
Dee Dee's crowd did.
Well, especially since how Ustream was very expensive. That was
I couldn't get Ustream very well on my technology that I had at that time. So I really didn't watch a lot of Dee Dee until she put her stuff out on YouTube. Even her Ustream ones.
do
I
lives
watched.
in Zoom and then upload to when we did the little bit of Zoom we did, I did not like it. I don't know what about it. It just
Well, and there are
I don't know.
limitations with Zoom too. So
That's right.
Yeah.
There's limitations with all of it. So
yeah, and you just have to decide what is it you really want and what do you like and go with that.
yeah.
I've been in meetings that are Zoom meetings where you could see, a bunch of people. And in fact, I've got a Zoom meeting with my brother and sister and mom tomorrow, for
Yeah.
our Thanksgiving Zoom. But I don't think the picture quality is as good in Zoom. And it's like Tanya was saying, it's just one more thing to have to learn.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Well, that's
StreamYard
why
is
I'm
so
saying
easy.
what I'm
StreamYard is so
saying
easy
about
to use. So,
if YouTube would get a streaming service, it would be less learning. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't have to
yeah.
do StreamYard and Zoom and OBS and whatever else they have out there.
Well, we stream through YouTube I stream through YouTube every Monday
Yeah.
night unless I've got
But
somebody on,
not, you don't share
but not a
with,
group thing like this.
and not a group
Yeah.
thing. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
A group sharing. Like the Hangout that they took away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I really liked using StreamYard better than I liked using Google Hangouts. But
Me too.
if they brought something back, it would have to be something better than Google
Yes.
Hangouts was.
Well, I agreed. It'd have to be, and that probably would be. I mean,
You would think
I
if
don't
they were
think
going to do it,
YouTube
they would
had a
try to
lot
do
of-
it well.
Hangouts were a part of Google Hangouts,
Yeah.
Google Plus, and when they got rid of Google Plus, they got rid of the Hangouts.
Did we lose Barbara?
No,
think
but
she's
I'm
just-
fading.
Okay. Well, honey, don't overdo it.
Yeah, don't stay just because we are. I really probably need to get off about 8 o'clock anyway, because I told Darren I was going to be getting off at 7.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm just.
I
as
think
you
I am
guys
going to get
are.
off and just go listen to you guys on my iPad and participate
Where you
in
can
chat.
kick back and relax, huh?
Kick back and relax and put my feet up.
Okay.
It could be it's nap time, but it's also almost dinner time.
Dinner time.
Well, I had my dinner. I had my dinner while y'all were here, so.
I had
Oh.
popcorn this afternoon. I'm not hungry.
Well, I enjoyed hanging out with you as I always do.
We enjoyed having you
We
here,
enjoyed
Barbara.
having you here,
Thank you.
Barbara.
Thank you very much. It was fun to have Meri here too.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just fun to hang
Once I got
out.
my
So
sound fixed up, huh?
yeah,
Worked out
Just a
good.
great
Next time
way to
we'll know what to
spend
do.
I'm gonna have to let
Holiday
Dee Dee
afternoon.
know that I got my sound fixed up.
Okay, y'all. I'll see you on the chat.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Barbara.
Bye bye.
You Google Meet, isn't that what replaced Google Hangout?
You know,
It might be, Candy, but the problem is that it doesn't work to do it to save it to YouTube. It's from what I understand.
I've been getting notifications from a previous Google Hangout person about
Mhm.
Google Meet, and I lost my notification, because sometimes when you hit those notifications, it goes there, and if you don't watch it, it goes away. And I
Yeah.
can't find it, but I've gotten 2 or 3 Google Meet things, and I'm wondering if they aren't working on that.
No,
I
possibly.
yeah, I hope that they do. I hope that they do. I want something back to YouTube. That's just Mary.
Well,
She thinks the world should do what she wants.
I'm very happy. We've been very happy with StreamYard. Very happy with how it works,
Yeah.
and they keep improving things about it. Different things that they've done. They keep improving.
And
The
I like
biggest-
that it's all on their own servers. So
Yes,
your bandwidth doesn't really have to be great in order to have a good stream. And I really
right,
like
right. When you're streaming on StreamYard, there's almost no buffering, because it's through their server, and then it feeds to YouTube. So the buffering is almost non-existent. And
I don't mind coming on as a guest on StreamYard, but I don't think I'd ever host on it. I just something about it. Just like you feel about with Zoom, I feel the same about StreamYard. I don't mind coming in as a guest. I don't mind that part at all because they don't fool around with my settings.
oh,
And I'm not going to get into that because what I saw was way at when we very first started doing StreamYard stuff. And I think they've changed their ways. I can't say anymore. I got that butterfly under here. There's a butterfly behind this window. I'm trying to draw a line around it.
Good night, Shanita.
Thanks for coming.
So glad you came in.
Bits and bits and bits.
That's right. Bits and bits and bits. And I've got all kinds of bits here. And of course, I don't have the one bit I really would like to have.
Yep.
And they're all over my table. Like somebody said earlier, like an elf threw up. So,
What are you doing, Tanya? Drink? Drink and be merry?
I've been making tags.
Ooh.
But I use some pre-made tags from the paper pad. But they're boring, so I've been decorating them up.
All right.
So because you just can't use the straight off the off the pad. You just can't. Just one of those things you just can't. So
I agree. You have to do just like Lisa and her digital art. You gotta have fun.
Well, they just you can't leave it just. So I'm done just kind of dressing up the tags that were already there.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi,
I
Kathy.
haven't been watching chat. I should probably go into chat here. I should probably refresh.
Better ink those before I forget. Almost forgot to ink them. Oh, inking. Look at my hands. They're just
Yeah. I've already cleaned mine several times because
well, and I can go wash it off my hands, but it will not wash out of my fingernails. I don't know what the deal is.
There you all are.
Oh yeah. I think we
happy
ought
to
to get off of
oh,
here in
there
a
you
little
are.
while, Lisa, because I'm getting sleepy enough to yawn.
Hi,
Yeah,
Kathy
well,
Whitney.
I think we're
Kathy
going to get
Whitney.
off in just a minute because I think 8 o'clock's plenty.
Okay.
Yep, 3 minutes.
I
I'm
mean
good with it.
that is 4 hours, you know.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
had fun.
Me
I
too.
did
We're glad
too.
you came, Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'm glad that I got the chance to work with because now I think I know what's going on with my sound. So, because when I tried to stream with Dee Dee and Janet Young, I was going through my phone and it wasn't working at all.
No, because your phone is picking up the
Echoing. It was
well,
echoing.
yeah, but also it's a little bit behind whatever
Yeah.
you're streaming through is first, and then whatever you're watching it on is just a little bit of behind.
Yes, I get it. Oh, that butterfly.
You
I
can
think
stay
I'll
on
take
if
him
you
out.
want to. Don't rush off. Oh, okay. You mean you don't care if I fall over and crash on the table, right? Uh-huh. Well, luckily I have to do a load of laundry because I made enough dirty dish rags to last 3 lifetimes today, which happens, when I cook that happens because I wash my hands every 5
5
seconds.
seconds.
I have to have clean dish rags because I can't stand to clean up turkey juice and then use that same dish rag.
Yeah,
You can rinse it out and you can rinse it out, but
not the same.
thank you, Kathy. It's a tag. It's a tag. It was a pre-made tag in the thing, but I'm just dressing it up. And when I cook like that, and then I wash my hands. Well, then I have to dry my hands. So I think I used 3 towels that got wet before I was done. And it wasn't like I didn't have a bunch to already wash. So
Get another butterfly. Do.
Okay, we're almost through. Almost through.
well, do you suppose we ought to do a show and tell?
Yes.
Oh, not till I put another butterfly on my window.
All right, we'll
Okay.
let Tanya go first,
Okay.
and then you can go, Mary.
But I'm
Thank
gluing
you.
something. Lisa, you can
Mary.
go first.
I'm inking something.
Okay, well, then y'all just have to wait a minute for me to finish this one.
Okay. Well, we will just put it back
Wait,
on all
well-
3 of us for a second.
Okay, there you go. First time in 40 plus years we didn't have turkey today. I don't know how to cook turkey for only 2 people. Well, see, yeah, we have enough turkey to last 3 lifetimes. That's what's happened here.
Where's my tags? They're all falling on the floor. Let's just throw them there. Can't find my butterfly tags that I was using.
Well, I don't know who that is. Give me one
So I
second.
guess I'll use. Where'd they go to?
Well, apparently. Okay, so now I gotta have. It's not done yet because I have to do some little red things. You know about little red things?
Yeah. Barbara says, "See, you can't quite find a stopping place."
That's right. There's never a good stopping place. I know
Okay.
that.
I'm going to go ahead and show you mine.
You can do
Okay.
tell good, then I can finish.
Okay. Well, let's go with this one first because it's I know this is This is a vellum envelope that I turned into a pocket.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And then this is a journaling card that I backed with some purple paper and turned it into a tuck spot. And then just inked and tucked a couple of journaling cards back there. This is a, I had something tucked in here and it's gone.
Oh.
Okay, obviously that wasn't a good plan to have something tucked in there because it's gone. Anyway, I've got a pocket here or a tuck spot here. So I'll just do it like that. And I did that by just folding the pocket and leaving the part you're supposed to glue down to make a tuck spot.
Yeah, I think that's cute.
Since since it's all pretty, it worked fine. Okay. And then this is the infamous envelope.
Yes, and that is an infamous envelope.
It turned
But
out
in the-
nice.
In the end, it worked out fine, didn't it?
Yeah. And then I made a belly band by putting this bookmark on some purple paper. And then I just made a journaling card with a jelly print on some coffee dyed cardstock to stick behind it. And then I did this. I made another one of those envelopes that was cut wrong into a pocket or a tuck. And then I made a journaling tag with an envelope and put a journaling card with the envelope with a tag on front and a little journaling card tucked in the tag. And that's all I've done on this one. And then on this one, I'll just show you real quick because some of it was already done. But anyway, here's an envelope. And this one I just put in with the paper clip.
Okay, well, turn it over.
Well, I did it that way because this comes open.
Oh, okay.
But, well, we'll just find another place for it where I can do it from the other side.
There you go.
Because that, would drive me nuts. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. There we go. Okay. This is just a flip-flop kind of thing. And here's another one of those little envelopes that I made into a pocket and put a tag in it. And there's that envelope that I stuck down. Here's a tuck spot I made from a tag. And I made this little envelope, but I left it open, where you could take it out and do something. And I just stuck a tag in it and tucked it right there. And then this is a flip out that I use the tag as a way to keep it shut. And there's another one of those pockets that I made into a tuck spot. An envelope that I made into a pocket and a tuck spot.
I like how you did that. I think that's cute.
Well, I'm trying to use things in, more than just their traditional way.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because when you have a DigiKit, you kind of got to do that in order to find more interesting things to do. And I made a pocket here with some purple paper, and then I used one of the bookmarks and kind of decorated it, and then just tucked a card in there. And here's a journaling card that I made into a tuck spot, and another one that I made into a tag. I'm almost finished, if that's what you're... No, I'm looking for some. Oh, okay. And then here's another journaling card I made into a tuck spot and tucked a journaling card inside it.
Is your journal all done, Lisa?
This one is done. I'm not going to do any more to it because I want there to be plenty of room for the person who buys it to work in it.
Yeah,
and,
it's nice.
And this one, you can see where the ink wasn't dry and I stuck it in there, which makes me sad. But I just used a piece of the paper that was left over and cut it out in that shape in order to turn it into a tuck spot. Just to make it a little more.
You covered up your little sadness.
Yeah. And there's a journaling card that's made into a tuck spot and a tag that I made last time I worked on it.
I love those big numbers.
This trash?
Yes, just
Okay. I need time to put wood glue in.
okay. Just take it and use it.
Thank you.
And this was just part of a page, and I put it on. I used it, backed it with another piece of paper, and made a tuck spot out of it, so that I could have pockets that were different. They weren't just the few that came with the. And this one I left like this, so it opens up. And I put a little journaling card and a little thingy in there. And then it'll fold up, so it looks like an envelope again. And then there's just a tag I tucked right there, and the envelope that I made into, and in this one I put a journaling card and just a piece of paper in the envelope, just to add some secret writing space, I guess. And I just put it in with a paper clip. Trying to see if there's anything else that I've done in here. I may add one more something in here, but and this I just made a pocket out of one of the images, and put a piece of avocado dyed paper in there. It looks special when you ink around it. That's all you got to do, tear it and ink around it, and it looks special. And then here's another one. This one is made out of that onion skin paper, so it's see-through. So when I put this piece of paper in it
changes its color.
Yeah. Okay, come on. And then I tucked this bingo card in there, and you can see it right through it. So that's kind of interesting. And that's all I've done on that one. So
very nice. What are the covers? Is it a hard book cover?
It's,
or what?
yeah, I just took a book apart, and they were skinnier books, so I put new backs on them, new spines on them.
Nice.
And put lace on the spines. And then this one's a blue book, and this one was a purple book.
Pamphlet binding?
Well, that's actually, these both have hidden spines.
Okay. Cool.
So I stitched them in here and then glued that down in there.
Yeah, very nice.
And this one's the same way.
Excuse me just a minute. Kathy, Lisa did a couple of videos on those tie-dye looking papers. Lisa, what did you call that?
I think it's marbled paper.
Marbled papers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she did a couple of videos on how she did them and what she did them with, and they are so yummy. They are just yummy, 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 and they make you want to drool, just so you know.
So these books are going to be in the Defy auction in December, I think. That's the plan. At least when Kara and I were talking about it, that's what she had planned. I guess if she needs them for some other time, she'll save them for another time. But that was her plan, is to put them in the December auction. So. Okay, now then, Tanya, we'll let you show what you did.
Okay, basically I'm working on tags to go into my Christmas book, which is this is my Christmas book, and it's just got
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I had a question. Yes, Susan, those are for the Defy auction. The books are, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't specific about which auction. It's the Defy auction that's on the second Saturday, I think, of each month. Okay, sorry, Tanya, go ahead.
That's okay, but this is the book they're for, and I had some. And I didn't do all of these today because I had done some of them on Tuesday, but I had the sheets that are in the paper pad that comes, and I cut them up, and then I added bits and pieces to them to make them much better I mean, they were kind of boring tags. So
yeah, they're really pretty now.
Yeah,
you did a great job.
I'm very pleased with how they're coming out. That one's still wet, so we better put it over here. And I just added bits and pieces, and that's what this is bits and pieces that I fussy cut out of scrapbook paper. So it's just stuff I cut out of the paper itself. So the little pieces are they just make for nice add-ons.
You have such a clean graphic style, Tanya.
Thank
I
you.
could never achieve that. You really do have a clean graphic style. Very nice.
And
probably comes from sewing, huh?
I don't know, or from years and years and years as a photographer. I don't know.
Of what?
That's where my education was.
In photography.
Oh,
yeah.
Photography.
Yeah,
oh,
I have a degree in photography.
Yeah. You have a beautiful style.
Thank you. But this is just really using the paper pad itself, but they just were too boring. So let me see if I can even show you one. I might be able to. I think it's this page. Come on now, where are you? Of course, I can't find them. There it is. See here, these are just, they're just kind of boring. And
that's
if you take
you're
it,
supposed to take them and play with them.
Yeah, I mean, see that and that? That's just all I did was put a little bit of a back on it and add a little bits of papers. So
very nice.
That's what I did. I didn't get very much done, but I got more done than I had done already. So that's me. So what did Meri do? But I don't dress or decorate with extra frou-frou. That is true. I don't tons of frou-frou is not me.
Night, Barbara. Have a good dinner. Thanks for joining us.
Your last
hey, Meri,
one
show us what 40. You did.
Okay, let me read something that Susan said. The last one sold for $49 last week. The one that
was the group project.
The group project. So Susan is saying so that you've got basically at least $100 of donation right there, which is great. So, okay, Barbara, hon. Okay, that's all I wanted to say, Meri. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. It's your stream. This is a cigar box that I got at Goodwill, and so what I'm using it for is my November carvings. I carved 2 erasers tonight. I did candy canes on a dangle and scissors on a dangle. Just
show them your other ones too. Because some people may not have seen any of the other ones.
I'll show them in the book when I get to the book. So this is the book. I'm trying to do a dangle a day. But I'm only on I did day 13 and 14 tonight. So, but they're not hard to carve. I did scissors here tonight, scissors on a dangle, and candy canes on a dangle. 13 was candy canes and bulbs. There's those little red bulbs, those red spots there are bulbs, light bulbs, Christmas bulbs. Candy canes aren't colored. I think this was the one that I sent to Deborah. She won when I had the altered cigarette boxes. I put a carved stamp in there for her. These are buttons. These, of course, carved earlier this month. That was day 10. Day 11. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, day 9. Day 9, again, is the light bulbs. This one I love that one. One I gave away. This one I gave away. This one, I'd already carved it for myself. And put it in
the birds are gorgeous.
The birds.
Yeah, I love the
birds. Kind of looking at that stencil. And these are cameos. Heads in a cameo. Great. Coffee cups. Kind of have to look at it close to see the coffee mugs. It has a little heart in them. Kind of hard to see it. I can see it, but
Yeah, I can tell.
I can tell.
And these are supposed to be butterflies. And these are long beads. Day 4 is the long bead. Those are kind of easy to do. Day 3 was a chain stitch. Day 2 are diamonds that look like kites, but there we are. And day 1, I was just getting started with leaves. These are just oak leaves.
I love the oak leaves.
So I worked on those 2, the last 2 here tonight. And then I got out on our Phibbsville Friends Facebook group. I'm doing a prompt game out there where I'm putting a prompt, except I didn't do a prompt today. But this will be prompt 5, and it's a wild card. And I'm just doing it in a comment type thing. And I put it out there, and I put the prompt, and then if anybody wants to follow along, they can.
Oh, that's pretty.
Well, it's not done. The wild card is
It's pretty already.
I took a piece of pattern paper and, tissue paper, pattern paper, and put it on there to mute everything down. And what I'm working on is a stained glass window is what it's going to be for my wild card. I'm not asking, the prompt is not a stained glass window. The prompt is wild card. So I did this because I'm going to put it on Facebook tomorrow.
Cool.
So you guys get a sneak peek. That's what I did.
Wow.
That's what I had a 3-dimensional butterfly there. And I put the tissue paper over the butterfly, and it was, of course, making a big bump in the page. So I tore it off. And that's what I was looking for when I said I wasn't ready. I needed another butterfly
To put on there.
After I get the stained glass on there, then I'm going to go in and maybe put some Thanksgiving inside. We'll see. I'm not sure where it's going next. But that's all I've done. I had some fun thank you guys for having me and, helping me having me in my wiggly desk. That's the next thing I'm going to take care of and get my sound issue taken care of. I appreciate it.
We're just glad you could come join us.
Aw.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank you, Norma.
I missed Laura's Thanksgiving dinner. I thought it was a different time, so I missed her time altogether. So I just popped over here. I'm done.
Oh, I did make this too. I forgot I made this.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that.
Yeah. It came out real well. I'm very pleased with how it came out.
Are you going to put it in your holiday journal?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or I may put it. What happened with this holiday journal is that I made 3 signatures, planning on putting 3 signatures in here, and it was already getting like this, and I haven't put any tags in it yet. So I pulled one of the signatures. I hadn't sewn them in yet, and I only sewed 2 signatures in, and I have a 3rd signature. So I may create
the bind. That's what I do. I break the spine and expand it.
Well, I wanted to do a hidden binding on this one. So I may put this on the cover of the 3rd signature. I'm going to do something to cover it and make it.
I love it with the cover. I love how it fits on that cover with the design of the cover.
Yeah, it's pretty on there. So I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but we'll see. So
did you say what Norma said, Tanya?
Yes, that she has a degree in photography too.
Yeah, so, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's funny because both Jeff and I have degrees in photography, and our degrees are totally different. Totally different. So
okay, well, it's now almost 8:30. So
yes, and it's time to go. My body says it needs to be reclined.
Yes. So good night, y'all.
Bye.
So,
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming. We love you. Bye bye.
Keep your joy.